wasn't. You know what? I'm out of practice. Okay, I'm out of practice. What's up, guys? How's it going? Yeah, my voice isn't that great yet. Whatever. Can't just not stream, right? 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 Anyway, hi David. What's up, Blood Got? Hi Gerbil. Gengar, Lemon Christmas Tree. Anyone else that's here? Hello. How's everyone doing? Nice to see everyone. Hold on. Every time I say a greeting, Gerbil, it thinks I'm talking to the smart device. I think I have pneumonia, so I'm going to the doctor. How did you get sick? Well, I guess you went to a concert. What's up, Valencia? How's it going? Sounds 100% better. It's better, yes. 100% though? No, not quite. But yeah, from last time, absolutely. Take care of yourselves. Yeah. Lemon was at a concert, so that one makes sense. He was probably screaming or whatever, but I'll be sipping on water. I don't quite have tea. I had tea and I ran out. So I just have a coffee again. I think I knew me for stream. My guy. Yeah, I know, but you're in a crowd of people. You're at a festival. Festival's a very easy place to get sick. I mean, I'm just saying. Um, yeah, and I mean, anyway. Uh, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna take it easy on my voice today. Aside from the intro, hello, blah blah blah. But I'm gonna be playing ironMON. I won't be trying to like enunciate my voice too much. But I do have to. I had to talk like robustly to get my voice out. Because if I talk without like force, it kind of sounds like this. And it's not really that great. But for the most part, my voice is back. Um, and yeah, I can't just be not live until the 24-hour stream. That kind of makes your channel die down. It makes people not think that you're there. Uh, and you have no real way to promote it besides just other social media, and that doesn't work. Like, at least for me, because I don't have a huge social media presence. Not many people know me on Twitter or Instagram or anywhere else that people would update. So I had to do that. Oh yeah, did I not redeem? I did not update any of my stuff for ironMON. Hold on, I gotta fix that. What's up again? Sorry, YouTube trash. What's up, Neil, the BC fan 64? Hope you're doing well. Well, 100% 24 hours. I would think it'd be pretty close to normal tomorrow. And then I have a day and a half to prepare for the 24-hour stream. Some dungeons. Thank you, Gengar. Alright, let's see. I think everything's good here. You got new bingo blips? So I implemented Waffle Smacker's automation, and it doesn't seem to react the last time I tried it. We're gonna try it again. If it doesn't work, I hope Waffle can show up. Maybe I can ask him some questions, see if we can troubleshoot it, but right now, it is what it is. Yeah. We're on seed 5580, which sucks. But there are people well further than me. I'm just pretty high up there, though. To disable balls, you don't have to talk so much. I love it when people tell me what to do. Gerbil, Cosmic. It's fine. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Don't voice yourself too much. Gengar. It'll be fine. And last time we had 37 points. I don't even remember last time. 37 seems pretty high, actually. I don't believe we had that good of a day the last time we did ironMON. We'll see. We'll see. What was that? Nice. Good first moment. The Mon that takes a vow of silence. You won't be offended. I'm so happy that I'm not offending people by considering taking down the ball pick redeem. Oh my god, that's my number one priority. Is my channel point redemptions. We're gonna call you Maffle. See, it's like waffle but upside down. The M is upside down. Whatever makes you happy. I'm just being stubborn more than anything, guys. I like the stats. I hate everything else about it. And I die anyway. So that's supposed to automate getting one shot in the lab, I think. No, it's not. All right. We need something to happen that's automated to see if it happens. I triggered the bot. In the chat, it said that it started, so we'll see what happens. I'm hoping that it'll work. Because if it doesn't work, then I don't know what I did wrong. And I don't know how to fix it. Do right ball. Wait. Wait. This was supposed to be a redeem. Did it say? Oh, I picked from last time. Okay. Do it this time instead. The Mon that takes a vow of silence. For what, though? Like, for what? A vow of silence for respect? Someone die? I'm gonna go with Bagby. Secrecy, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Magby. Also, Baby Lad. I'm gonna call you Mute. How's the family doing? Are they better? So, my daughter finally broke her fever yesterday. She had a fever this morning, but we're gonna bring them to school tomorrow. So, everyone seems to be fine. Mana is stressed, but the big thing that they did is now finished, so she doesn't have to worry so much about it. Now we have to worry about the 24-hour stream. We don't have a lot of time to figure it out. Why did I get... Oh, I got flattered. Nice. Ether. Pikachu, Arcanine, and Dugong. I call you Bash. My jaw just popped. It's a weird feeling when that happens. You're gonna try to poison it. It has stab, flamethrower. It had stab, flamethrower. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Nidoran, Azurill, and FRLG. Up senior form, how's it going? Um, it seemed good. It seemed good. I didn't want to say anything though. I didn't learn anything. Aeroblast, I guess, but that's it.
This is the final boarding call for Boomerang Bros International Airlines, Flight 117A to Sweet Sweet Canyon, departing from Gate 3.
Mana showers the least. Wait, I was supposed to pick out of the three, the mon that showers the least. Oh, would it be Akron? Because Akron doesn't like water. Or is it Haunter because he's a ghost? So why would he shower? Akron has never bathed. Buddy. Yeah, I guess he's a gassy ghost, so he's stinky, but does that mean he showers? Does he want to shower, or does he just kind of like float? There's actually a strange debate here. It's not Gyarados, because Gyarados swims. People in showers means technically he would be taking a shower because he'd be in the shower. Okay, Agron. Filthy. Alright, max potion is the first thing that should be automated. Let's see if it actually happens. It did not happen. Then again, I technically didn't pick it up. The Pokemon was holding it. So, like, I don't know. Logic there says I technically didn't pick it up. pain attack. We might win. Nice. We're in the lab. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a nice week so far. It's been slightly stressful for work, dealing with sick kids, dealing with single parenting for a while. It's been a crazy past 7 days for sure. If you guys remember, my voice being gone is completely random. Like there's no good explanation of why it happened. It just kind of happened. And I never got a fever. I never felt sick. I just don't think I lost my voice. That's it. I'm gonna keep trying to sip on water. And when my coffee gets temperature, I'll start sipping on it too. Ooh, an Umbreon. I just catch this right. Ow. Try to catch me. There's no way a 26 defense Aggron would ever win. No way. Mach Punch away of getting one shot. Remember, no self promo. I'm also on a streamer's boss win clinic. Let's see. I got sniped. I got quad weak. I got killed by a quad weak effective move. Died of grass. Saturated. A lot of things right there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'm out of my era of caring as a viewer on Stream Raiders. I used to care. I don't care so much anymore. That was the whole Nitro Racers thing. I just kind of lost me when they just kind of ditched their own projects and then moved on to the next thing. Thinking it was gonna be a money grab. Mon that likes to self promote. See the Umbreon. I would have ran it. Serene Grace, Extrasensory. It didn't get much though. And that was like the only thing there anyway. Doing an area. Do people even do Nitro anymore? Like I've never seen it. The last person that I saw do it was a little bird. It's around, but not really. I don't hear about it anymore. Came and went. I can do it. We get you and Lido Dragon, and that's it. What is this pick? This pick is one that gifts 100 subs during a 24-hour. Um, like Skarmory looks like he's like a yeah I did that, and Charmeleon doesn't look like that. Much into an RNG game. You can't make a racing game an RNG game, right? Besides marbles, he's got that oil money. What's up, Chicken Buck? How's it going? See, Cacturn like has that attitude, like I'm about to do something big. You're not gonna realize it. Yeah, they bought marbles. Um, but why? Like, did they just want to like cornerstone the market? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, did they really just want to take over? To be fair, they made marbles better. Marbles is better now. It's not just marbles. It's more than just marbles. I think it's Skarmory. Oil rich. Guys, did you see this Skarmory card from Surging Sparks? I feel like that's going to be on my list of chase cards when I open those cards. Skarmory's card looks really cool. I tried to not spoil myself with the cards, but then I decided to watch Orator open cards, and then I went through a thread of people opening packs. Sad. I love Steel defensively, it's so good. I would have died if it wasn't for Steel type. If only the attack stat wasn't so bad. This is a pretty decent looking Skarmory. Make a bowl the hardest. They're making games without figuring out how to do the two things, make competitive or inclusive in communities. Advertising it for effectively for streamers and company. They let streamers plateau, and it's as it is when they could have kept going. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to branch out so violently, because like they did the chess too. What else did they do? It was Stream Raiders, then I went to like the pirate game, and then the chess, and then the Nitro Racers. Yeah, let's try to do so many things at once. The pirate game was like a good concept. No one cared. No one definitely cared about chess. Oh, look, another character. So there's Skarmory in Route 1 and a Cacturn in the forest. It just yelled at me until it made me run away. That's really funny. A better chance than pirates. Yeah, because it's close to Stream Raiders, right? Where you drop units. Much more active Stream Raiders. I bet if they paid Ludwig $1 million to promote Stream Raiders instead, then Stream Raiders would be flourishing. And then you know how many people would buy skins for Ludwig and stuff like that? I think they would do better if they let the captains activate things on mobile too. That's still my pet peeve about that game. You can't do anything on mobile. Okay, Almost Star, Clefable, Plusle. One of those. Let's see if I can set this. When the straw is hot, means you can't really sip it. Well, the other thing about ironMON is I've been seeing so many people get more success recently. And like I'm jealous but happy to see it. Hiru just lost a really good run. He was almost at E4. He lost to Counter and the Rival. And he's already on a run again with a level 50 something Blissey. I don't know if it lived or not. But the fact that he got right back to the Safari Zone the day after is kind of crazy. I think it's the end of his subathon too. I can live without any of that. Alright guys, I think I'm in a situation where I don't have anything to choose from. Maybe Mr. Mime. But we don't really have a lot of intel on Mr. Mime. Bloom is a no. Hey, you're stupid. Could someone playfully pretend to ban Maple? Thank you. Maple, are you actually coming back to Twitch? Like, you being on Twitch is a good sign. Why is Berluma no? Because it has a quad weakness to flying, right? A 460 with a quad weakness. Not really that appealing. Burbs don't exist. Okay. Literally have a burb in possession. Stuff going on right now. Oh, okay. No, yeah, if it's stuff, then, you know, just ignore me. I'm just pulling your leg, man. Either way, I miss you. I love hanging out at your stream. Either way. It's okay if it's just a distant memory. I'm fine with it. Yeah, that's a lot of weaknesses, man. 4 weaknesses in a quad. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. Cacturne's in the same boat. But at least Cacturne has a higher BST. Even more weaknesses. But like, his moveset is awful. Meg Cargo. What is with this quad weakness seed? Everything has a quad weakness. 3. Like if I go to the other zones, the shift tree. Ariados. No, Ariados doesn't have one. Almost Star. Like so many quad weak mons here. I'm almost about to catch a cargo. Wow, this thing sucks. Alright. Let's check out Mr. Mime, and then if that sucks, we're just gonna run the bird. Seriously, it's a quad weak seed. Now that I say that I'm gonna run Mr. Mime, doesn't really want to show up anymore. Pain split. Is it Heat Wave? He has stab extrasensory. Alright, he wins. He wins. Mr. Mime wins. Crap. It's release. Release. It's too missable. Catch and release. You have a Nano Queen? You can only do ironMON via ROM hack. Come on! Catch and release. This is actually really annoying now. Yeah, here it is. Alright, let's do... Water spout? What? I didn't even know that. What? No! Get in the ball. Computers, that's my only option. So, like, how many ROM hacks do you have? Is it just the one and you had to play it over and over again, or what? We're gonna call you... Well, I guess we're gonna call you Ice. Come on, Ice. You're saving the seed, right? Okay, you can still re-randomize it. That's good. What's up, Jedi Otter? Can I ask you something? What's up? I mean, you already did. Sure. It's not a terrible mime, but it being 460, that 22 also has a terrible nature. The 22 is not going to grow well. But Stab Extra Sensory is really good. Heat Wave is decent. I didn't mean to do Pain Split. That was illegal. Also, I think I would have died anyway. I would have died anyway. Is Boo your main in Jamboree? No. However, it is basically my main because so many people I play with want to be Yoshi. Goodbye, you're old. Bye forever, Restokiki. Bye forever. That cannon. It was okay. Dragon Claw, Eruption. This had some good moves, had bad Spadef. And it had the perfect Spa IV. I do like Boo though. Boo's pretty cool. Ever since it has kind of become my main, I really, really like it. Our Dark Move special, they're special in Gen 3. I was inverting high. I'm new. I'm not going anywhere. Hey Resto, hope you're doing well. Welcome over on the YouTube side. Skarmory, yeah, Skarmory was just too weak. Has a shifter right now? Oh, Arix has a shifter right now. I was like, Arix saved his game in front of Silphco, the shift tree. And I was like, really? Really? Do you have Rona St? No. Everything feels the same. What if I played the Art of Gooning? Would that make Change Your Mind funky jerker? Oof. 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 Everything was bad. Everything was bad. Yeah, I lost my voice and I have no idea how. It just kind of happened. The mon that likes to self-promo. I always believed Dodu was just like oblivious. Tyrogue doesn't look like the type to self-promo. He looks more of like a learner. He just watches and trains from it. So I guess Chimecho. What better way to self-promo than to dangle yourself and make loud noises, right? Rage Joe. Rage Echo. Oh yeah, Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper. Dragon Rage. What a terrible Chimecho. Okay. Okay, we're running the Chimecho. Mainly because it has a particular move that is amazing and it works wonders. The move is Thunder Wave. I need you to beat Misty so you can test something for me. I assure you, Dr. Maple, I am not the streamer to go to try to beat Misty. I am quite bad at subpar for some reason. Just beat her? Look, I'm not the domestic violence type person, but you know what? I am highly influenced though. Thank you. Thank you, Maple, for your advice. Okay, that actually changes things. Stab, Luster, Purge. Never mind, my special sucks. I was excited for a brief moment. Okay. 14? No, not quite. Oh, I have very little HP. Very little HP. Ow. I'm strict. Stab Luster Merch. Boom. So, was that a plusle or a minin? A lot of HP. Rare candy. These are all supposed to be automated, by the way, and they're not. So I'm gonna pretend to blame Waffle. It's actually probably a skissue on my part. Oh crap. Wrong area. Too soon, too soon. Goodbye. What's up, Dimby and friends? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Nice to see you. How's the stream? What are you up to?
If someone takes my clips out of context and tries to prove that I'm an actual accessory to murder and not just commenting on the fact that I'm constantly cleaning up blood in this game, then
Nice taken out of context. Win chat. How's it going? You're playing Factorio? How's the efficiency lab going? Oh god. Not Mewtwo. I mean, that's expected. It has a lot of HP. That was weak, right? Okay, we have a physical move. We have a second physical move. I should have did Silver Wind on Mewtwo now that I think about it. So aside from me just Dragon Raging everything, this actually has decent stats for a physical attacker. That is alright. It just can't survive a Dragon Rage still. Boom. Easy. Now I can survive a Dragon Rage. Alright guys. We're coming in. Welcome to Raiders. Guys, check out Dembai if you like some variety streaming. Plays a lot of different games. Factorio, World of Warcraft, Slay the Spire. Has played ironMON before. Was huge on PokeRogue for a while. But who plays PokeRogue on stream anymore, right? Alright, we got a Brock prediction. Brock prediction, guys. Ichigama's in, 2 minutes on the clock. Does this chime echo? Beat Brock. Surely it does, right? Surely. Yeah, 2 minutes to vote. I have Ocean. I have a Max Ether. I have a Carbos and a Rare Candy. I'm not going to use the Rare Candy, but I will use the Carbos. The System of Void. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I added new follower alerts. Hopefully we see them. I added new follower alerts. Oh, drugs. Right, drugs use drugs. Alright. That was slick. Who are you talking to, Aneve? Played Factorio for 12 hours, got everything done, redesigned my spaceship. Dang. I feel like if I play Factorio or Satisfactory, I would like both of them. So I don't. I want another game to be addicted to. I'm interested in trying out the Bazaar after seeing a few people play it. However, it's on a closed beta. You have to pay to be part of the beta. Otherwise, when it comes out, it's free. Like, I'm at an impasse here. Why would I pay for a game that will be free, right? But what you're doing is you're paying for, like, founders' rights, because you get founders' items, too. Anyway, Chime Echo gets through this. Do you doubt the skill level of Chime Echo? When you hear Chime Echo, don't you think ironMON champion? Can't vote? Well, the game is over. Sorry. Maybe it needed to be refreshed. I'm sorry you didn't get it. Dembai, I hope you had a nice stream. 12 hours is crazy. I did a casual 8-hour stream not too long ago. I wish I could do that more often. Yeah, well, LSD, I'm sick too. I'm sorry, Jabberwocky. I'm so sorry. And for me, Dembai, you have a great lurk. I appreciate you coming by and raiding over. And for those that don't know me from the raid, I'm Stanley. I play ironMON, I play Mario Party Jamboree. Those are the two games you'll see on this channel for a while. I have to friggin' rage. So what I'm gonna have to do is I got to bank on like... Oh no. Don't paralyze me. Good. I have to bank on the Omni Boosts. Ah. Great, please. Please be really strong. Oh my god. Oh, you have hustle. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. No! Oh my god. Did you remove the Stee has an enormous blank redeem? Did I have one like that? Here's a fun fact about me. I've gotten sick for the past few years. Bronchitis, COVID, and strep. Jeez, corruption. I'm so sorry. Was there always a Latios? I don't know. Giga Minion. A Giga Bug Catcher. What is the minion one called? Try Hard Minion. I gotta try to heal. You got COVID once? I believe I've got COVID once. I'm actually not sure. I never got tested positive for COVID before. Alright, we gotta try to heal. I guess that's fine. I guess. It kinda sucks. We need those Omni Boosts. Ow. Oh. Sandstream. The run is dead. The run is dead. I need someone to use present and heal me. Oh my god. Actually dead. It has ingrained too. I don't know if there's actually a win solution here, but we'll see. I don't have any more heals, that's the thing. No, I need the freaking Omni Boost. I can't get it. And I'm probably slower now. I really wish the Sandstream killed him. Oh my god. I really wish that the Sandstream killed him. It's not looking good, guys. Wait, hold. Hold. Omni Boost. Omni Boost. Dang it. Is that a sham? We gotta try to Iron Tail you. No, it missed. God, the miss. The miss. Oh. That miss was everything. Honestly, if that didn't miss, you know, I'm retrying. I'm paying the quarter. BRB. Holy crap. Great. Sneasel as the final mon. Iron Tail would have killed Medicham. Possibly Dragon Rage. Iron Tail would have killed Medicham. And then Silver Wind would have killed Sneasel. But it's a fighting type. Thanks for all the. Yeah, he was also he wasn't resistant. He wasn't resistant to steel. So Iron Tail would have killed Medicham. And then Silverwind, I'm very confident that Silverwind would have killed Sneasel. 62 defense, 31 HP, and weak to bug. We had it. We had the win. It was that one miss. No, fighting's super effective, but it's not resistant. Dang, I'm actually, like, it's kind of funny that we almost had it. It's because of the Sandstream. Oh, I wonder if Lester Bridge would have killed this. Curious. Close. Not a single. All right, here's the same scenario. I'm gonna stay here. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, I wouldn't have killed. Never mind. Sacred Fire? You want to take that over Luster Purge? Or say goodbye to Dragon Rage? And then I would look at this and say, like, I can win this. This is that moment that would have happened. See. It was all on that miss. Then again, I would have died that stomp. Bottom line is, it was winnable. It was winnable. Alright, Fighter says Pokemon that can kick the ball the hardest. Like, wouldn't Slacking do that, but he doesn't care to? I guess the ability. So yeah, Slacking. So, Illegal Mon. We'll choose Bagon. You stubby. Water spout. Smart AI, I love it. $300 BST level 30. And it only evolves into secondary unless it's Altaria. But Water Spout and Fire Punch are pretty good. That is what, Mid-Mount Moon? Either Mid-Mount Moon or Rival Fight. Feels vanilla. Oh, we had a stab. I forget there's a stab. One stab move. There's one for one and one for two. Someone called a stream a Tuesday stream. There's only like, what, 2 places or 3 areas in the world that's still Tuesday? Ow. Okay. Heard. I will stay out of the grass. No to Quagsire. Ow. It's higher attack than special though. Learn that. Cool. Trying to run away, got exploded on. And we move on. It's Tuesday till I sleep. Yeah, that's how a lot of people think about it. Yeah, I never know what to call my stream because I started at midnight my time. So is it a Tuesday the day before or chronologically Wednesday, the day that it actually is? I never know how to explain it to people. Especially when it's like, on blah blah stream, we'll start this. So check out in a few days, blah blah stream. And is it going to be like the day before or the day after? How do I explain it? And my conclusion was, since most people are in the next day, I'll say the next day. And that makes the most sense. Okay, nice. Easy lab. Quad week? No, it was just really weak. Level 37. Like Aurora Beam and Ice Beam is not Aurora Beam. Aurora Beam and Sacred Fire. It's a good combo. 17 special attack isn't that great though. And then 8 spit F is really, really bad. Hey Mike, I hope you're doing well, by the way. My clothes withered by weather. I died to stomp. I died to a foot. Step on me, send by. What was it, a Metacham? I don't know if I want a Metacham to step on me. You had me on foot. Hi, Terry. All is well in Terryland. I don't know how to do the Stream Raiders. It's a boss battle, I think. I have no idea how to... Don't know. I don't know. Good luck, everyone. That's all I could say. It's a really convoluted map. And Sneasler to step on me? Yeah, I'm a freak. Yeah, it's Sneasler. Metacham's the one that's stomped on us. Been a long time. The last I watched was when I was the first follower of you. What year was that? Drop epic rogues near towers. I gotta wait for yours too. Alright, I want the Espeon. I guess I'll get balls and stuff first. $2023, nice. So basically, I haven't changed my content yet. I've been doing ironMON for a while now. How are you, Odd Eyes? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming back. I'm sure there's someone that followed me 4 years ago that never came back to my channel. Today's your mother's birthday? Well, happy birthday, Odd Eyes mother. Let's go. My epic, using the epic potions to make it large. Probably. It's only 25 now, right? Ooh. Level 8. It peed on me. I feel honored. Oh, please don't. Dang it. No, Espeon. No. It was really slow. Pain attack, bubble beam, and needle arm. That's actually pretty cool. I'd try to run this. Extremely slow Pokemon. Blastoise. Stormy. Yeah, if there's anyone watching that hasn't followed yet, I do have new follower alerts that I'd like to see. If you would mind doing something like that, just because. Cough, cough. I mean, I'm actually coughing. I could have just waited till I actually had to cough. House sounds ridiculous. Every single one, every single person is coughing intermittently. All kids, me, my wife. Yawn. Roar. Ow. First ball. Serene Grace Sludge, Serene Grace Try Attack. That's about all I got. We'll do Sludge or just die. New clips for followers. I think I added 2 or 3. I added a new one for 5 bits too. Just because, wait, what's going on here? Oh, I never reset. I was like, why is this screen here? I added a Joey clip for 5 bits because he just said something really funny. Oh, like, you know what? I want that to pop up every now and then. Oh, that's really quiet, isn't it? That was really quiet, wasn't it? Hit it though? Yeah, you did hit it. I didn't hear anything. Okay. Heard. I need to change that video, amplify the volume by like probably like 6 times. You didn't understand me. No one does, Aniv. No one ever does. So stop trying to get attention. Ow. I do sometimes. No, don't give Aniv the pleasure of hearing that he sometimes is understood. Nice. I like the stats of this Alakazam, unfortunately unrunnable. So, oh well, we have to move on from this. Ain't no way I can take Vital Throw. It's level 16. Whoa! Shiny! We got shiny, guys. Welcome in Illuminated Dark. What's your favorite Pokemon? Scyther is my favorite. Steve just roasted you and Eve. He said, stop being attention-seeking little pussy. Unfortunately, I can't catch this. I don't have any balls, so I have to kill it. Like, that's the only thing I can do, is I have to kill it. Really unfortunate. Sorry, camera ups. Gonna have to take one for the team. A loafer anyway. You only kill it because it's shiny? Yeah. If it was another mon, another anything, I'd have to run away. Since it's shiny, I'm allowed to kill it. Or catch it, but I just don't have any Pokeballs. Thank you for coming, camera. Yeah, I know. Every time I have a shiny, it's like a very unfortunate situation. Something happened to Orin and Mankey earlier today. He was required to kill it. At least camera up does good EXP. Man, camera up shiny looks pretty cool. Black and gold. Dope one, yeah. Curated Kaizo. Sorry if it has questions, probably have an answer. No. We encourage people asking questions. It's very common that things aren't known, especially with Super and Subpar, because there's a lot of extra rules. Black shinies are awesome. What can I say? Angara black shiny. I didn't mean to do that. No. We're good. Greninja, nice. You may think you know Pokemon, but the database is only a suggestion here. Definitely ask questions. Yeah, exactly. We encourage questions. We don't want people to watch and not know what's going on and be like, well, we want you to enjoy what you're seeing as far as like understanding what's going on. Man, this Alakazam is so good. Like, the stats are so good. Why can't I run this? I really want to. In my ROM that I use, abilities like Arena Trap and Shadow Tag are enabled. What do I do with that? Which version are you playing? You just have to probably reset if you see that. Or no. In this case, since you're doing the best that you can, you probably have to kill the Mon. If it's well, if it's wild, you can catch it. You might have to catch and release everything. Which sucks, because that's extra difficulty. Eesh. Arena Trap and Shadow Attack, is that Gen 5? Okay, nothing here. Yeah, nothing here. Moving on. And a Gingy from Shrek. Which one is Gingy? The big one or the little one? The game automatically pivots. Then you probably got to kill. Then you probably just have to kill. And that just means like your version of ironMON is just different. Little one. That is candy buttons. What is considered runnable? So if you look at, I think you can see my cursor. If you look at this stat spread right here, this is an ideal stat spread for a physical attacker because the attack stat is over 3 times its level. In fact, it's almost 4 times its level. And that's just a really good number to have. And that's in classic Kaizo and up. Now, in Subpar and Super, it's okay to have something lower, but this just means that it's easier to overcome tanky enemies, and you generally one-shot a lot of things. You don't want the nature to hinder. Like, in this particular tracker, red is bad, green is good. In this case, if you're a physical attacker, this is great that you have a negative attack or special attack spread. Speed, you want it to be generally about double the level or higher. You know, you're not going to stress if it's like not too low, or not too high, not too low, but you generally want this at least double. So I said this is a good physical attacker. You want good physical attacks. Unfortunately, that's where this mon sucks. It only has a vital throw, which is good because it doesn't miss. However, it's always going second. So you expose yourself to getting hit every single turn, and also to a move called Destiny Bond. If you get hit by Destiny Bond, if you faint a Mon that uses Destiny Bond against you, you faint. So it's a very, very bad move. Spore is illegal, and Door doesn't really have any use here. Solar Beam is very bad with the special attack and its 2-turn. So you're looking for a combination of good stats, good move set, and an ability that's not like hindering you. Feeling better? I felt the same either way. Again, it's just the voice not coming out. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Time to murder some wild mons. If there's a way you can counteract that, Gengar, like for every wild mon that you kill that has Arena Trap, figure out a way to penalize yourself. Maybe skip for every 2 that you fight, skip a trainer or something like that. Isn't Alakazam a special attack in the original base game? Yeah, but in ironMON, all stats and all moves, all abilities are randomized per Pokemon. The only thing that stays constant is their base stat total. So the amount of stats will always equal the base stat total of the Pokemon that you have. However, the allocation changes. So we just happen to have one that is a physical attacker. So for example, this Vibrava, generally a high speed, high defense mon. It might be really, really slow. It might have no HP. You just never know what you're gonna get. Okay, that's where my confusion was. Yeah, that's why the tracker is here for people to watch. So you understand why decisions are made differently. Like, you'll understand this is a physical attack symbol. This is a special attack symbol. So this physical attack symbol is based off of this attack stat right here. Where this special attack symbol is based off of this special attack symbol right here. So now you'll understand why I'm using Vital Throw, not Solar Beam for most things. Also, Solar Beam kind of sucks. In ironMON, the only usability of Solar Beam is if you happen to have a Drought ability. That makes so much sense, thank you. What's the ability that stops you from getting one shot? Is that Sturdy? Yeah, that only works in Gen 4 and up. In Gen 3, the ability Sturdy only protects you from one-hit KO moves, specifically Guillotine, Horn Drill, Fissure, and Sheer Cold. Everything else, like Explosion, can still one-shot you. Or like just a really strong attack. I don't want any of that. You know if it'll kill them and it's the last mon? No, because you don't know if it has Destiny Bond. The problem with Solar Beam is it attacks second turn, not first turn, like Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam attacks first, and then you charge. Solar Beam, you charge, and then you attack. So Solar Beam, you still might hit that Destiny Bond. You might hit that Grudge. It's just not a good move. For ironMON, that is. I don't have a choice here. What the heck? I think Claydol is our best option. Tink Gen 1 in chat, or Gen 9 in chat, guys. Gen 9 if you need it. Gen 9. Gen 9. Oh, geez. All right. Bone Rush tab. Boner. Ancient Power, Bone Rush. Not a terrible start, but I'm not excited about a Claydol. Don't tell Rare Air, by the way. Copycats. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Did you stop? What the heck? Nothing but protect. Oh my god, I can't do anything. Literally can't do anything. Yeah, I was able to land 4 Ancient Powers, which it hit me with 3 protects. And then I could have killed it. But what else did they have? Okay, Bone Rush for Meditate. That really sucks. See the Alakazam. Bounce at 16. Seismic Toss pack. Yeah, I didn't learn anything. Ruskin is only for contact moves, not physical attacks. Contact moves. As long as the Pokemon makes contact with the other Pokemon, Rough-Skin triggers. 92. Mid-ball. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there are 2 different types of ability, like 2 different types of moves, contact and non-contact. And then you have physical and special. So any combination of those 4. Are you flaps? It's Bird Santa. Blissey, Grovile, Meganium. Bone with Cubone is physical but not contact. Yeah. Or using Needle Arm is special but it's contact. And if you use the tracker, you can click on the move. It'll tell you if it's contact or not. We have Stab Razor Leaf, which is cool, but that doesn't really help anything. This mod is kind of annoying. Lily Pichu was nominated for a streamer award. I say that because that's just singing right now. For best fighting game streamer. I didn't know she was in the fighting game scene. Dang it. I was thinking about choosing mid. feel like Bellatrix should sweep this year. Are you talking about the Game Awards? Ladder. Ow. There's a streamer award coming up, and there's a gaming award coming up. Dream last night I won Brawlhalla tournament and had $2,000 in my bank. Nice. Make it happen. Make it happen. Raggle. I want to check out the Espeon from last seed. Low. Low. What game am I excited? Wait, should I do I see a lot of people vote on games on stream for the Game Awards. There's 29 categories. 29 categories. Game of the year, direction, narrative, art direction. You know what? I don't mind doing this real quick. Game of the year. Astrobot was very good. But after everyone played it, I don't hear about it. Balatro also very good. Why is Balatro? Was Balatro like January? Black Myth Wukong, definitely one of those played it and then moved on games. Elden Ring, I think people were more excited about Elden Ring. Final Fantasy, that's just a whole breed of like DLC. Did you see that Dave the Diver has Balatro in Dave the Diver now? I thought that was really cool. You can play Balatro within Dave the Diver. Metaphor. I've seen a lot of people play Metaphor. Really what to do. But does that mean it's Game of the Year? People loved it. I almost want to vote for Astrobot just because of how innovative it was. I never played it, but I watched it. And I don't remember a game that was like that. One of those like console exclusive what's the word I'm looking for? Like a game that defines the console. Never played it, but I watched it. Yeah, I do like Balatro. Out of these 6 choices, Balatro is my favorite. That doesn't mean I think it's Game of the Year. I'm basing it solely on what the game is as a whole. This is just a card game. This is just video poker. That's a roguelike. That's it. I don't think there is any substance here. Elden Ring, I kind of think it's crappy to include DLC as part of a lineup here for Game of the Year. Is it really Game of the Year, or is this like DLC of the year? I really think it's kind of crappy to include that. Which have you spent the most time playing? Well, that's not fair. I've only played one of these games. I've only played one of these games. Like, out of this, I've never even touched the DLC of Elden Ring. Never played any of these games except for Balatro. But when I look at Astrobot, every single moment is new with a different gimmick or mechanic. Would you play more of?
Magical Magic Mushroom asked me, tell us how to make the perfect nacho taco from Kim Possible, but replace all spaces with Whiskigletty and replace all first letters of every word with Wigigletly. Wigigletly, how Whiskigletty tomake Whiskigletty te Whiskigletty perfect Whiskiglet unako Whiskigletty taco Whiskigletty from above Whiskigletty Kim Possible Whiskigletty butwi Skigletty replace Whiskigletty all Whiskigletty spaces Whiskigletty with Whiskigletty Whiskigletty and Whiskigletty replace Whiskigletty all Whiskigletty first Whiskigletty letters Whiskigletty Whiskigletty every Whiskigletty word Whiskigletty.
All right. In my eyes, of course you'd play a roguelike a lot because that's just what roguelikes are. So you could say Balatro, you could say Binding of Isaac, you can say Slay the Spire, you can say insert roguelike. You're definitely playing that most because it's always different. And that's not what I'm basing Game of the Year off of. The genre is just replayable. No, that's not what I'm basing it off of. I'm gonna choose Astrobot. I need to sign in. BRB. Sign in through Twitch. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely, one of my favorite game genres is roguelikes. That doesn't mean it deserves Game of the Year. Now, it deserves Card Game of the Year for sure. Download Card? No. Best Game Direction, Outstanding Creative Vision, Innovative in Game Direction Design. And to me, I feel like the same arguments. Now, Direction Design, if I played Final Fantasy VII, I'd probably want to vote for Final Fantasy VII. But I only know what I've seen. And what I've seen, I don't know that I like. But, you know, I've never played it, so there's a bit of it that I don't know. Like, why do you have so many flashbacks with Sephiroth, and why does it make him look like a good person for a good bit? Is that just to, like, really hammer down on that one moment that hasn't happened yet? Either way, Final Fantasy VII is probably great. I wish I could play it. I'm not going to play it until all of it's on PC. This is actually between Astrobot and Balatro for me. I've seen Metaphor, it looks beautiful, but it didn't catch my attention. Elden Ring is Elden Ring. I don't think the DLC deserves these types of votes. Personally. And I was not. I hear people talk good about this, but I was not really into Black Myth Kong whenever I saw it. It just looked like another Souls-like. But it was beautiful. That's the thing, it was beautiful. Creative vision, innovative, and game direction. I'm gonna ask her about again. Best narrative. This is a remake, which is crazy that's on here. But it makes sense. Well, I guess this is a retell. To me, I don't know much about these three here. I would go between Silent Hill 2 and Final Fantasy VII here. which I believe I would just pick Final Fantasy here. Creative, technical achievement, artistic design, and animation. Yeah, Astrobot gets that for me. Music, inclusive store, original song, licensed soundtrack. I don't know much about any of the soundtracks. I'm gonna go Final Fantasy though. It's because that's the one that's most recognizable to me. Yeah, I know the art for Metaphor is amazing. I just don't know enough about it. Stellar Blade, I don't know. Okay. Stellar Blade, I can't say is like an actual good story. And legitimately, every time I watched it, I don't think I was trying to understand it. I think I literally was just like, hey, look, it's her butt. It's boobs. You know, Final Fantasy here. Audio design, in-game audio and sound design. I don't know anything about Shinua's Saga. Call of Duty, that's crazy that that's on here. Isn't that just a bunch of gun sounds? Just a bunch of gun sounds, guys. I didn't listen to Silent Hill, the remake. Every time I watch this, it's on mute. Low volume, I'm just listening to the streamer, really. I'm gonna go with Final Fantasy here. Voice acting. I don't even know who Brianna did. We go Life is Strange. There's some bassy sound effects when you level up and stuff, I guess. Innovation to accessibility. Software, hardware that's pushing the medium forwards, adding features, technology, content to help games be played more enjoyed, even for an even wider audience. Wow. You think Prince of Persia? Isn't that the one that looks kind of like an arcade game? Wouldn't that? Okay, it says to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. Isn't Prince of Persia like pretty complicated? So you have a shooter, hack and slash, an RPG, or a D&D game, an action adventure, platformer, and Star Wars. Not as good PCs. Everything about it is totally Persia, though. It looks great, terrible. Like the weird thing is I think Call of Duty wins this one out of the 5 choices. Maybe Diablo 4. But like Diablo, like, it doesn't matter what character you pick. It's easy to play, hard to master. Easy to play as in you just have to tap. Tap, 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 attack, tack, tack, tack. Probably it's simple. You aim for the head. Engine gameplay, it looks like the classic style. Many frames, animation, classic difficult sword and platform gameplay. Yeah, I know. I was about to say, Prince of Persia seems complex. Easy to play, hard to master. Yeah, exactly. Like you understand the goal. But once you go for like the technical bosses or like the ranked matches in Hearthstone, I'm gonna say Diablo. It's so crazy that Diablo wins this one. Provoking game with pro-social meaning or message. I hate that this is an award. I actually hate that this is an award. Video games should not be made to send thought-provoking messages. They should just be made to have fun. That being said, the only one I know of is Life is Strange. I'm gonna go with that one. Ongoing content that evolves. Destiny, Diablo, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2. I don't hear anyone playing Helldivers 2 anymore. Fortnite is probably the one that wins this. And I hear people play Destiny 2 but hate playing Destiny 2. Look for... this is the one that I play. This is the one that I play. Yeah, I think Fortnite actually is supposed to win this. But here's the thing, it's never grabbed my attention, and I've played it 3 times now. Like, it just feels like another Battle Royale game. I appreciate them for always adding content. I've always preached on the diversity that Fortnite gave, but on the same sense, on Final Fantasy XIV, I always appreciate that you don't always have to do the one thing. Just level up your character and move on. If you're tired of doing something, you always have something else to do. Gambling, playing games, crafting, doing side quests, or focusing on the main story. And the one thing I really love about Final Fantasy XIV compared to other MMOs, that you have one character, and then you can make that one character be anything and not have to create multiple characters. So I'm gonna always put the nod towards Final Fantasy XIV. Community support, transparency, responsiveness, inclusive social media activity. Freaking Baldur's Gate wins that. Jesus Christ. So many people put input in Baldur's Gate. Larian freaking listens. They listen so much. I think Larian's like top 3 game developer, period. Although those other games deserve it too, Baldur's Gate 3 was really, really good with it. I watch people play UFO 50. It's amazing. I really want to play that game. Independent game? Oh crap. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I think UFO 50 actually wins this one. UFO 50 is so good. Well, true. I've seen Animal Well too. It seems interesting. I'm gonna give it to UFO 50. Video games kind of cheating? No. What they did was they made a game that was trying to cater to everyone. There's always something available that someone might like. If you're tired of it, move on to the next. All 50 of them. Best debut indie game? Okay, that one goes to Belletro. Mobile game? God, Pocket's on here? Pocket's on here? It's too new! You can't make that type of judgment yet. It's on the honeymoon phase. People are going to vote for it because they like it right now. I was excited when Balatro came out with the mobile. Yeah, like this is a terrible one to add right now. It just came out. I do like it. It's obvious it's not finished. It's for the year. This is like a month or two. It's not even 2 months. It's definitely... I don't even think it's 1 month. I don't think it's been 1 month. Space monkeys. Balatro is... So, okay. I'm basing this solely on Pokemon Pocket is great, but it's not finished. It is not finished. It's brand new. They're still adding features. Balatro, they took what masterpiece that they made and they put it in a mobile universe, and it's actually playable. It's very playable. Balatro gets it for me. What's up again? What's up, Neil? Oh, Reddit saying Balatro should win, but Pokemon's IP is so popular. Fantastic. It has to look realistic. It has to blah blah blah. Whereas Astrobat's just a platformer that anyone can do. But if you really want to get into it, you have to spend some time and know-how and have a sleight of eye to see certain things in the terrain, to find that hidden item, find that friend that you need to find. 100%ing Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze perhaps is not easy. 100%ing Spyro, you need to basically know what you're looking for. Astrobot. I'm pulling so much for a game that I've never played before. It's so crazy. RPG. Why is Hey, why is Dragon Age not on this one? I was wondering. I heard Dragon's Dogma is garbage. Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. Or you go Final Fantasy here. Never played any of those. Best fighting game. This is a big hit. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go Tekken. I love Tekken. I haven't played 7 or 8, but Multiverses I think is just kind of. I don't know. So I played Multiverses during the beta. It was okay at best. I don't know how much it's changed. I don't appreciate what they did when they pulled the game after people paid for it. Like paid for the season pass and stuff. They pulled the game. I didn't like that. So that's just morally, I don't like them. Yeah, I'm like, if you look at all these, this is just a remake of all the old Capcom games. Does that like deserve best fighting? Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about Grand Blue. I've seen people play Dragon Ball. Is it fun? You're just like in the air, you're throwing each other across the stage. But is it actually like innovative? Whereas Tekken, you have to like really learn your button commands and terrain to really know how to, corner the enemy or anything like that. I just don't know if it's better. Like, is Dragon Ball or Tekken better there? And Tekken is just a fighting game through and through. Where Dragon Ball is like, people like Dragon Ball. So here's Dragon Ball Z with 17 different Gokus. And you can play as whoever you want. What time to dodge is very hard. Is Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball more like a Super Smash Brothers where there's just the roster is huge, but can you get anything from the roster? Just because you have a huge roster doesn't mean it's a huge game, a technical game. I feel like I would have to consult Shug or someone that plays it religiously about it. Otherwise, I can only go based off of I've played Tekken, I've played Multiverses, I've played Marvel vs. Capcom. You played priors like Budokai and stuff like that? Did you play it? It's not loads? Yeah, but how did you... So, were you, like, excited to play it or, like, excited to learn how to play a certain character? Or was it easy to understand every character? Of old. One, I think I can X out Multiverses for sure. Grand Blue, I don't know anything about, so sorry, I can't vote for something I know nothing about. I've never even heard of it until the awards. Hard to play, especially online. It's improved. It's no Tekken. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Tekken, Soul Calibur, Street Fighter, those games go hard with like figuring out when to do what. I'm gonna do my fighting roots here. Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom. Like, that's what I'm saying. If this was like a brand new Marvel vs. Capcom and it still got you excited like the old Marvel vs. Capcoms, I think that would have a like relevancy here, but I don't think this has relevancy here. Isn't Tekken the same game every time, just better graphics? Well, like every other fighting game, there's usually some sort of new gimmick or technique or way to fight. Everybody just go to Evo for it. It's competitive, yeah. It's fixed perfection. The characters change slightly every now and then, but I can't speak for 7 or 8, Tekken 7 or 8, but things like Soul Calibur, when you went from Soul Calibur 4 to 5 to 6, they added like that Rochambeau function, which I didn't like. Yeah, I can't remember which one, but it was back at the PSP was a thing. I don't know which one that is. All I know is that Tekken is like number 3 is my best fighting game. Number 1 is Soul Calibur. However, I do not like Soul Calibur 6. I do not like Soul Calibur 6. Number 2 was Marvel vs. Capcom. Number 3 is Tekken. What else do I don't like Street Fighter. Like the whole army part you could do in Soul Calibur. Yeah, I didn't like the direction Soul Calibur was taking. Yeah, and it just didn't feel like the same game anymore. Here you go, Tekken. Tekken. Family game. Jamboree. I saw this on Kali Yuga's channel, and I was like, family. Keyword family. Like, this is a single player game. This is a single player game. This is a single player game. This is a single player game, I think. Actually, no, this is probably not a single player game. But what is this game? Anyway, it's Jamboree. Like, you can't use the word family and pick a bunch of single player games. It doesn't make sense. Jamboree, I think, is the best Mario Party. And you can play with up to 8 people in the same room. I suppose being like a giant silver bird god thing. That's the one thing I don't like about Tekken, is that their final boss is ridiculous every time. You gotta get that game, just thinking of what other game I'll also get. Gonna do the 2 for 100 thing. Well, the good thing striking is you can buy the 100 and you can let that sit for a year. You don't have to commit to the second game. So you can like have that sit and then wait for like 6 months to see if something else comes out that you want. Azazel. I remember that name. All right, best sim. I don't know any of these. I don't want to vote for one of this. I don't want to vote for this. I just know nothing about any of this. We need to move on. Sports. I don't know. WWE. Mainly because you can create a wrestler and do battle royales. That sounds fun. All the other ones, you're just playing the sport. Online just hit your account. Oh, $80 for online? Jeez. Multiplayer. Free. I think Jamboree is really good. Personally. It's not just me playing it all the time. I think it's really good. Adaptation, Arcane, Fallout, Knuckles, like a Dragon Tumor. I've been watching this. The show sucks. It's good for what it is. They needed better scripts. They needed better scripts. This is a very lackluster show. Yeah, because I never watched this. It looks like one of those cheapo live actions that are made, like Bleach or Cowboy Bebop. All Out. Yeah, but have you watched Arcane? I love Arcane. There's a new Knuckles game. These are shows. These are shows. This is best game into show. Yeah, Arcane is fantastic. Yeah, Arcane is fantastic. Even if you don't care about League of Legends, the storytelling is really good. You don't need to know anything about League of Legends. Like better than Fallout. See, here's the thing. Here's the part that sucks for me. When I tried to watch Fallout, Amazon wouldn't let me, so I don't know anything about it. But I heard good things about Fallout. But I know I was super excited when I watched Arcane because it was just really fun to watch. The story is about Jinx and her relationship with her sister and all the things that conspire beforehand. Arcane's not even finished. Is Fallout finished? Was that just a one-off season? Is that what it was? What's it doing there? Well, I mean, it exists at all. 2 seasons exist. Fallout is probably one of the best game to show adaptations I've ever seen. Because I have more room for Fallout. The thing, I know these video game votes, they're not done after this first set. You have 3 times you can vote for this. So maybe I'll try to finish Fallout before the next set of voting comes. Witcher 3 is my favorite modern game, and not seen as a single wink of the series. I heard that Witcher the series is fun until one moment, and then it's trash. That they killed Cowboy Bebop show. It was pretty good. I heard there was a certain character that did a certain thing, and it was more of a Hollywood move, and it was just like a really. I'm gonna go Arcane here, only because I really actually thoroughly enjoyed this show. Fallout might be good. Fallout might be great. Fallout might be better, but I don't know. I can't base it off of one person saying, well, it's great, you know. I've only seen 2 of these. I've seen Tomb Raider, and I've seen Arcane. Anticipated game, GTA 6. I don't think people actually anticipate this. People meme this, but I don't think people are actually anticipating it. Metroid or Monster Hunter or Death Stranding. No one cares about Ghost of Yotai. Death Stranding is a very small group of people. Metroid Prime has been asked for like a decade now, right? 100% GTA. Monster Wild, I don't know. This is also a niche crowd. I think GTA 5 is probably, out of the 5, probably the best one. However, I don't think people are actually excited about it. I think people don't care for this. I don't care for GTA. Creator of the Year. You know, the only name I recognize is Queso, so he gets my vote. Esports team or esports game, I have to give it to the GOAT. Even though I don't care for it, I gotta give it to the GOAT. Esports athlete, I'm gonna go for Faker here. Team, so T1 just won Worlds. However, athlete, I mean, that's like saying a bowler is an athlete. All right, Gen G has Nikki Taylor on it, so I'm going to vote for Gen G. Imagine seeing my face on there. Hey, Yarny, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. There's another round of voting. All right, cool. That only took, what, 40 minutes? Back to reality. So, the lab fight. Yeah, this is a lab fight. We are going to do Pale Glow. Oh. It gave me Soul to Soul vibes. My wife never played it, but we both enjoyed the show. Maybe I'm biased because I hated playing Fallout. I did not enjoy playing Fallout when I did. I like lore. The lore is fine. Post-apocalyptic. I don't know. What's that Arcane show? Arcane? The origin story of Jinx and her sister, Vi and Snow at the time. And you see the story of how Jinx became to be what Jinx is. The only thing you need to know about Jinx is that she's a psychopath. You should know that if you play League, but if you don't play League, that's all you need to know. She's a psychopath. Now, so you expect the change in the future. Okay, I didn't know we were going to win. I saw a frozen bumblebee. Trying to get in your house and you did not let it in. How dare you, Totem? It was just watching you wank it as it froze to death. That statement that I made reminded me of that one scene in Inuyashiki with the mafia guy and the guy in the sauna. And now I feel sad. Now I feel sad. Yeah, but welcome in anyone that came in during that whole ordeal. I was just voting on the video game awards. I just wonder, I don't know. I don't own a PS5, and I think I could have made better decisions if I owned a PS5. Or the same one I brought back to life a couple months ago. It was wobbling around, gave it sugar water, and that flew away like 20 minutes later. How long do bumblebees live? Is the life expectancy of a bumblebee long? Or weeks. No, the one you gave water probably died. Risk. Owning a console has nothing to me. It has done nothing to me. Here's a game, that console exclusive that I need to play. Yeah, no, I'm saying as far as the voting on particular games goes. Just like, well, some of those are console exclusive. When I say some, I say console exclusive. Some of them are PS5 only. Some of them are Nintendo Switch only. You have a purge phase where they send out loads of bees and basically die to make room for new bees. Is that? No, that just means their lifespan is about a month. You need help? I lost my balls. You should probably get a Manscaped. Not a sponsor. Alright, I just went back to a Steven Gronkowski commercial. You're really doing a bit here. Bubbles. Hey, Risk's balls. Can you follow the channel to see if I get a new follow emote or follow alert? You can unfollow afterward if you want to. Dang it. It's not a new one. I have like 3 new ones. Even if I owned a PS5, I just don't think I'd be playing it, honestly. And it'd be connected to my PC, which is hilarious. Tripping over your balls? How is that a good thing to talk? Like, wouldn't that mean you're like extremely saggy? Yeah, PC for your wife and kiddo. If that is hot, no. Yeah, I guess if it's hot, it'll sag further. Or rude. How else would you trip over your balls? That means they have to be longer than your feet, or it's longer than your legs. If they're not longer than your legs, how are you tripping over your balls? Not graphically ready for most games. Best Buy has some good Black Friday sales for decent gaming PCs and stuff. I saw one that had a 4000 series in it for under 1,000. I was like, yeah, that's good. Your balls are saggy. Then explain how you're tripping over your balls. Totem, instead of fixating on this statement, if not saggy, how are you tripping on your balls? I have them on a rope. That doesn't make sense. Like, what does that mean? No, catch it. Victory. Would your balls not be sagging? Well, in the sense of tripping over your balls, that means your balls would have to be longer than the length of your legs. I borrow them from corpses? What? Yeah, I know tripping balls is a thing, but tripping over my balls is not the same statement. Do I try to cope only having flamethrower here? Sure, why not? 80%, not 69%? No. 69% would mean I'd have to actually be in 69 position shorts. I need a burn. Light screen. I just need the burn. Oh my god. Whoa, your voice. It's almost humanly birth. Honestly, I think the voice would go down to 69% if I had to deal with a 69 situation. Wouldn't that be the case? Do your balls hang out if your shorts are short enough and your balls are long enough? Asking questions at least. Good morning, Lisa. What's up, shorts? Hope you're doing well, both of you. Ned. We made this guy a mod. Yeah, honestly, Risk, you say a lot of unhinged things since being a mod. My legs could be very short, not saggy balls. Totem, you're trying to justify that your legs could be shorter than the length of your balls. They know they can be. I'm genuinely curious. Do your balls? So you're curious? Do your balls hang out of your shorts if your shorts are short enough and your balls are long enough? Like, I guess yeah. If the shorts are that short, and we're looking, yeah, but that would mean that your penis is longer than your legs. Unless you want to try to argue that your penis is shorter than your balls. I don't know why you're leaning on this so hard, Totem. I wear below the knee shorts for more than one reason. Is that something to brag about? Your balls can go outside of your shorts. Oh yeah, they hang real low. They're super low. No legs. All the junk but sure. Is this like the final horrible conversation that we have before the 24-hour stream? You know. No. 9 didn't kill it. Not worth it. I let it out before then. Also, do you keep EFBs with it like a Haggy sack? That sounds really painful. Wow. Really, I win this, right? Confuse Ray. I was faster. What? I'm really surprised that I was faster. What is going on here? Omni boost time. Oh yeah. Arcanol, Graveler, Masquerine. I said, is see a video of Moisture Critical being attacked by a monkey. They're spotted by Moist Curdle being attacked by multiple monkeys. You're not going to mention that you sent it like a long time ago, and I finally responded to it. At least you saw the rabbit video. My wife thought that was funny. I didn't. Available for 24, at least the majority of it. Well, apparently we have a lot of people that aren't going to be here for it, that want to be here for it. Ooh, Arcanine. He's gonna call you dog. Rolling kick spam. Oh. I just need you to flinch one more time. I just need you to flinch one more time. Didn't want to. Alternatively, maybe a heal would have saved me there, but I don't know. Used to know. Rupture. My name is Rupture. Yeah. Sticky moves means other people, not yourself. It just means that whatever you're holding can't be altered in any way. I'll move over to the span of the full day. I'll be over the span of the full day, so I'll show up at some point. I still got to figure out the things to do on it, guys. The nature of last week is we're sick and we don't have time to think about much. And I really needed to think about what to do on that day, especially during the 8-hour part. And I'm not sure. Because from 11 to 7 is a 24-hour portion, and I need to know what I should do during that time frame. Fortnite. We're about to say good luck. I'm fairly certain that Fortnite will never be on that list. But who knows? I was thinking about during the final hour of the 8-hour span of the front page that I would start one speed run of the Mario Party, which is about a 5.5 hour thing. The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be super tired when that happens. Beef. 7 a.m. Well, it'd be like 6:30 a.m. till 11 a.m. Would I be able to handle that? It also depends on the kid situation. You're getting bad picks in TCG. Also, updating it was way easier than I thought it would be. Let's go. Just 24 hours straight ironMON? No. So there has been 2 people that I know that have done that now. One of them is Oren. Oren did a 24-hour stream of just ironMON. He also did not get on a run. So he did 24 hours of Viridian City, Pewter City content. A long time ago, too. See Parrish song. "24 hours of classic lab." So crazy. I never get anything good from Wonder Picks. I thought I have to reinstall via APK mirror. So did it just update randomly? Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's really cool, Lisa. I'm so glad you're able to play the game. Sketch. Sketch. I also have to pee really bad. Yeah, yeah. Her country does not allow that game. Happened to Lytorius too his last time. Lytorius was searching for sketch for like 3 hours at one point. And during one of his 24-hour stints, he was in the Safari Zone for like 14 hours, if I remember right. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm gonna set a prediction up. Will Steve defeat Trainer 1 in this seed? Yes or no? 5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Or I got hit hard with the gotta use the restroom. Beer view. um, that was hard to do for Apple. Yeah, I mean, I thought those things could be solved with VPN. Is that not true? So many obstacles. Oh, interesting. Well, at least Pokemon Pocket isn't really a thing where you have to focus too hard on like, for a long period of time. It's kind of like an open a pack. Did you get something cool? If not, oh well. Move on from that. Speaking of, since I have some time, I can open 2, I think. I think I can open 2. Nice, that's awesome, Lisa. The problem with this is you permanently have to use this different Apple store, which will block some games. Well, I guess it depends on which country you pick. I'm gonna go Charizard. I still need some cards from Charizard back. And it sucks because I need more cards from Mewtwo and Pikachu, but I'd prefer having certain cards from Charizard. Pocket. I don't have it connected to my computer or anything. Heliolisk. Oh geez. Look better game. Dodrio. Heliolisk. 2 Heliolisks. Stand true. I got a victory bell. Miss Just Shorts. I wonder when they'll stream. Yeah, Shorts, why have you been streaming at a different time recently? Have I just been missing it? Oh, I only got one. Well, that was lackluster because that sucked. You got the flu, so no work. Oh, so you're able to stream because you're at home. Gotcha. So I was worried about the updating, but luckily it's not that hard. I'm happy that you got it work. Only shorts. Yeah, I can't do anything else in the game besides play it, and I'm not gonna play it right now. As bad as yours. Yeah, mine's getting better. Yeah, mine was terrible yesterday. Yeah, well, 2 days ago. When I streamed, literally, I sounded like this. It was really, really bad. I can't believe. I didn't want to not do the scheduled content, because, like, how often do I actually schedule things, right? I don't want to be like, sorry guys, we're just not going to do it because my voice sucks. No. No! Will not defeat the first trainer. Honestly, I probably should have healed. You sound like a robot, but worth. Do I sound like a robot? I guess the raspiness behind my voice is pretty bad. But right now it just sounds like I got punched in the throat, and that's it. Walrein, Breloom, Raikou. Hey, I gotta choose Walrein. Bad choice. Puns. Get those voice boxes, but we hear you more. Oh, get a voice box. I didn't see that other thing you said. I think emulator would be worse. Isn't there like programs for PC that basically mimic the OS of what a mobile device does? Is that possible? And emulators? Well, Shorts, how do you play it if you're listening? Because Shorts has been playing Pocket on his stream. I don't know if it's him connecting his phone. Wait, there's like also Google Play Store on laptop. You may multiple accounts and send likes to each other. BlueStacks? Okay. I'm familiar with BlueStacks. Okay, so you're actually emulating. I mean, is that called an emulator? Sent me one you can do widescreen. Yeah, I've dealt with BlueStacks before. Yeah, I was like, can you just like connect your phone? I'm sure it's possible, but also like, it's your phone. Do you really want that on blast? Yo Ninja. Yeah, mobile content is not really my desire in any sort of way, so I just don't care enough. explosion. Dang it. Stream mobile or phone destroy the battery. I think your phone is generally connected to a power source when you do that, right? Or your PC, which also draws power. I was almost excited about this. Almost. Not weird. They make phones for gaming, which I assume you'd do differently, right? Holy cat. What's up, Miss Booba? How's it going? What have you been up to, Allie? Some VR action. You're doing some, Lego building? Nice. Text does not go wide. I think Zach sent me LD player, which you can do widescreen as it emulates in like tablet or foldable. Oh, I see. That's cool. Wait, what did Risk do? Risk, really? That's not even like the same name. Not even close. Alley Cat. Shorts. Well, thank you for the shout out to Shorts. Might as well shout him out while we're at it. Check out Shorts. Risk has a giant boner for this guy. Nice. Look at that buff man. I've seen that man in a Sailor Moon outfit before. Anyway, no, Short's actually a really good friend that I met through streaming, through ironMON. He lives in Australia. He has a wife and a dog. And he's sick right now, but he loves Pokemon content. He is a Pokemon pack opening YouTuber. He's an ironMON player, and he plays Pocket on stream. All those things. Really good channel you should check out. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Like Lego diorama for Apollo. Oh, nice. Awesome. Well, guys, check out Alley Cat, boob enthusiast, and streams Lego building and a lot of variety too. Good friend, frequent chatter in Discord. Also, if you know Joey, you know Allie's good there too. Lauren is my wife. I have corrected the wrong. Alley Cat, no Joey, yeah. Yeah, that's how I met Alley Cat in the first place. I legit was trying to give Shorts love, clicked send right as the raid came in. Yeah, Risk apparently wants to bone you, Shorts. Hope you're prepared for when Risk decides to visit your house without letting you know. I was gonna say we have another Lego builder. You got the filling in your tooth? Nice! So is your mouth better? It doesn't hurt anymore? Feels weird. Definitely better. I'm happy about that. Because that was like teeth stuff. You don't mess with teeth stuff. If something's wrong with your tooth, you got to get it fixed. Okay, nice. They're going to permanently fill it. Nice. And that really sucks that happened. Yeah. Think your dog shagged them to death? Kibo Terp, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I'm sure Risky's gonna shout out someone else that he wants to bone. Jen Ortega doesn't go on Twitch though. But what's up? Kibo Terp, hope you're doing well. Oh, look, Kibo Terp got the shout out. Wow. So nice. What are we up to? Read an ironMON?
We've got a dog. A dog, as Cam says. He's a dog.
It's who says?
Nice.
Nice, Kibo. Well, if you're doing ironMON, how have the runs been for you? I hope it's been doing well. The account Jenna Ortega was made 6.5 years ago. Was she active 6.5 years ago? In 2018? 2017? Regular Kaizo, Fire Red on the run. Nice, Kipo. What kind of Pokemon do you have? So apparently, if you want some ironMON content, check out Kipo. Glad you're on a run. I'm not. But yeah, check out Kipo if you want some ironMON action. A Flashfire Saur, like Venusaur. Nice. That's amazing. I hope it goes far. That's awesome. I put shag, but in the present tense, then it's modded. What? Shag versus shagged? It's a good thing, but bad timing. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I'll not touch out shoutouts for the remainder of the day. Risk, you gotta understand that we gotta pull each other's leg every now and then. Hi guys. Anyone from Kipo? Hi, I'm Steve Anley. I play a lot of ironMON too. I have about 22,000 attempts in all verses of ironMON. I have 8 wins in Classic, and I'm doing Subpar right now. I want to shout out some epic raid comes. No, it's fine, Risk, because then you get a minute. It's just a minute wait. It's fine. Yeah, I put shag on, but in present tense, nah, with ing on the end, shagging. Oh, I see. My mods used to shout out Amaranth randomly, and one particular mod used to shout out Critical Role randomly. It is not old news. It is old news to derail the stream with shout outs. Gonna succeed on 80,085. Oh my god. Guys, if you guys want massive erections from hearing some 30-something-year-old brush something in ear holes, check out Amaranth. Recently, she's been doing sluts. I guess she's on the casino gambling scene. Yeah, Kipo and friends, if you guys are leaving, have a great night. I appreciate it. You don't feel like you have to raid and stay. You can raid and run if you need to. I understand completely. Or if you're sticking around, I'm doing ironMON too. If you want to talk about your run, Kipo, feel free to. We like talking about ironMON here, and you had quick attack. You had quick attack. How you feeling? That in bikini streams? He has turned into the new porn advert. Hey guys, if you want massive elections, dude, Totem, the election is over. You don't have to talk like that anymore. But I didn't know you were so political. It's the Mandas. Charmander, I hope you're having a nice night. Metagross. Dodrio. Who's Critical Role? Oh, you don't know Critical Role? Critical Role is the #1 D&D IRL channel on Twitch. One. They have an extremely high production value too. Okay, I guess we do have to shout out Critical Role. Matt Mercer and crew.
I'm just called Fresh Cut Grass. I don't really distinguish between a surname or anything like that.
Did you give yourself your name or?
No. My former associate gave me my name. She named all of her creations after her favorite smells.
Oh, that's lovely.
There was a bunch of us. There was me. There was oatmeal. There was apple pie. There was pussy. There was a bunch of us.
Wow.
It's so nice to see other people having to hear this. It's really just bringing everything into sharp perspective.
This has been a day.
That took me a bit by surprise.
This has been a day.
What was your name?
Wow, it was just thrown out there so quick.
Did you say said help?
So the cool thing about Critical Role is they're always playing D&D. And staying in character is a thing that you should do. And apparently when they have guests, they often try to break character from people. What are you doing with your hands? I don't know. Metaphorically gooning. Entertainer and businesswoman. I have nothing but respect for everything she does. She's saved more animals than I could ever hope to. And she's a huge animal activist. You're talking about Amaranth? When you work on stuff? Yeah. Um, I think a horn attack here, since I have hustle and stab. I think I need to do ice ball. Okay, good. That's splash. It didn't matter what we did. Order the bidet part. I need to order the bidet part. We have the part, Charmanda. It's somewhere in the garage, but no one knows where. Funky Jerker just placed an epic rogue. Wow. Does that remind you? Was she talking about it to you guys? Loyalty chest? Was that the green one? Blue? Oh, that's what loyalty is. What's the green one called then? Maybe event chests? Yeah, that's how bidet spelled. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having the bidet working again. We haven't had a working bidet since we moved. But that's because we don't know where all the parts are. I already drilled a hole in everything. Like, I have everything set up. We just need the attachment. And then we can spray our buttholes with some nice water. One more for the butthole streak, guys. With butter, that sounds good too. That means no chafing, probably. You've heard people pronounce it bidet? Huh, interesting. The streak's not going to keep up at this rate unless it's done pause for the claws. If I continue the streak during the 24-hour stream, it's going to be not during the front page part. Honestly, it's probably going to be at the very beginning of the stream. What's up, Take Joshy? How's it going? What am I doing? I've been running around. I'm not running this, right? Yeah, I'm not running this. It's a pum bloom. Leave a mulligan's order just in case, because this is a blackout situation. Yeah. I don't mind saying butthole at the very... Honestly, butthole is not a bad word. Like, that's just not a bad word. It's just...
Holy shit, it's a Whismer! Oh, it's a pum bloom!
Thank you, Striken.
Do you remember the episode where Ash cut a pum bloom? Dude, no!
That's the one blurb that you have. I'd be spraying the space between the other mounds if it were butter. I mean, it does look better when it's glistening, right? Bidet is the British way, bidet is the American way, or bidet. I changed to what I want. Yeah, I'm cool with that being the one I have. Yeah, I want to add the I want to add that to my soundboard so I can play it whenever I play that game on Mario Party. This isn't the game I quote Charles Martinet. It's the kids game. Remember how mad it made you? It's like, what is that? I was like, it's because it was so random, and then when I found out that it was actually really random, it made it funny for some reason. I don't know.
One studio session later.
Grossology and edutainment game. But they do have the words anal sphincter in your butthole said in New York Trucker by him. It's glorious. Really? That's really random. I say bidet because I want to. Knowing it was random chaos made it better. It was because they were just sitting there. This is gonna take a while.
Stephen Lee, perhaps?
Steven! What's up, Stephen Lee?
Do you have a favorite Steven? Yes, let me think about that for a minute. Stephen Lee, duh.
Holy moly, are you guys believing in Steven?
Steven Lee!
Steven.
Maybe.
Steven.
Actually, yeah, let's run this.
Is that your name? Or is it Stevan?
Steven Lee, there he is, my beautiful partner.
Isn't his name Stephen Lee, right?
Stephen Lee.
Steven Lee's awesome. Go give him some love.
I love you, Steven. I appreciate you.
Steven Lee. Stephen Lee. No. Steven
Lee! Stevan!
Oh, Steven.
This is very scary. There's a lot of Steven to handle right now.
Are you saying you say thyme and then you say basil? Basil. I do like say basil every now and then. You gotta add T-Pain to this? Wait, T-Pain to what? Let's put some basil in the sauce. We all just like to have opinions on words that we made up. Doesn't matter there, doesn't matter. It's only a ball washer. No, it's not a ball washer. It's a butthole washer. What? What's up, Bjorn Jernson? How's it going? At first, oh, it actually was pronounced Stay Vonal. There's a lot of pronunciation. There's Stevenly. There's Stevanel. There's Steven. Stevan. St. Evan Lee. I don't know. There's a lot of people. Dave Annell. Basil is a great spice. Washing genitals, apparently. This guy has said my name. Oh. 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 Yeah. Dang.
I can't put money in the bank cause it won't fit in. I stay loyal to my royals and you know I can't switch. Take the trash outside. Better get out my face, bitch.
Dang. That was awesome. That's what's up, man.
Let's go check.
Dude. Dude, that was an awesome clip. What the heck? He really gives Twitch his all. Well, I love his interview. He's like, Twitch has been my best source of income, period. Over everything he's ever done. No auto-tune pick. Yeah, the funny thing, such an ironic thing about T-Pain is that he has one of the best singing voices in the music industry, but he made the auto-tune. I imaginated when I wasn't around, so jelly. Dude, you know, I gotta clip it, but you know what he said? He's like, yo, Stephen Lee, thank you for the motherfucking raid. And I was like, what? Jack Black play against the taste, and I thought their toolkit limits your called the owner, so now all my friends enter, or are they? No, Aneve, you should say less words at a time. Yeah, goals. I know, right? You and Masked Singer season 1 was incredible. Yeah, he's such a good singer. Yeah, this is dope. I loved that clip. That clip was amazing. But yeah, I've rated T-Pain once. It's because I was using the T-Pain filter, and then I was like, okay, I gotta raid. And then I saw that T-Pain was live. I was like, oh yeah, let's. I wasn't going to. Then chat prodded me to do it. Has a Jackie Chan tattoo on his back of his hand. Really? That's amazing. Trying to read what Neve said nearly gave you a stroke. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Clip it, Adam. I want to clip it. You can't clip his channel. His channel doesn't allow clips. Fortunately, though, on my channel, I run my stream till after I raid them. So you get to see them and then hear the reaction. I woke up there, I was like, no, why am I at T-Pain's channel? Why am I at T-Pain's channel? Who did this? Oh, perfect. No. No. Wait. There's hope. Wait, he used Frenzy Plant? There's hope. Nice. Okay, Flygon, we have to heal. I'm gonna have to do a lemonade here. Do potion. Ow. All right. Ow. Ow. Kill it. No. No, not like this. Not like this. I'm dead. Takedown is not 100%, by the way. Takedown is not 100%. I just want you guys to know, 85% accurate. He hit 4 in a row. I'm gonna follow T-Pain for a hot minute. Yeah, I followed T-Pain for a long time. Yeah, I think you can do followage, your name. No, their name and then your name. I think that's how you do it. Oh, other way around. Other way around. Dang, he didn't follow me. No, I knew that was the case. Maybe at the at. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I know there's a way to do it. I can't believe that he won. Okay, it wasn't that good. It was a facade. Facade and a Giga bug catcher. Mi les uno a uno. What? I won a one? I won. What does that even say? You convinced T-Bay to play ironMON. No, he swiftly ignored everyone in chat after saying that initial thing. He was busy producing a video. Yeah, but the initial hype was good. I'll appreciate him there. I do not put it against any streamer to completely ignore a quote small raid. He had a few thousand people watching. Was not going to say, oh, you're not noticing me. Big bank, take a little bank. Yeah. Like, it's a good thing if they do, but I don't think that's ever happened to me. All the big streamers came to me first before I reciprocated. All right. We heard a Starbum song. We have to add more. Your striking would appreciate more people dropping streamers. Sorry, they're kind of extra. How do you know, Funky Jerker? It feels like they're new. Because you need to wake up to human time today. Probably going to be forced with a bunch of stuff to celebrate turning 25. Cat, wait. Ellie Cat, you're turning 25? Happy early birthday or birthday, whatever it might be for you. Alley Cat, if you're listening, I'll draw something badly on paint for you right now. You would like. Say, happy birthday, Allie. I had no idea. Hope you have a nice one. Yeah, everyone say happy birthday to Alley Cat. Yeah, happy birthday, Alley Cat. You know what you should do too? Follow Shorts, I mean, Alley Cat. Since they were gracious enough to read over here. Yes. You can run a Colonel. I did draw a Dragonite for Totem King. Biggest Pokeballs? That's Executor. Large Bulls. Hey Jack Constantine, hope you're doing well. This is a decent Executor. That's cool. It's the video. Bone Rush is a physical move, but not a contact move. Yes. Much as you want to imagine a Bone Rush being a physical contact move, it is not. I am. Thank you. Nice. Glad to hear it. So good with the video. Yeah. Bone, maybe.
Oh.
Daddy, please turn me on.
The one you draw. I don't know what Alley Cat's favorite Pokemon is. I would draw with the really nice underboob, though. It's not a bulge in the crotch, it's a bulge on the chest. Come over. Marina? Crap. That sounds difficult. That sounds difficult. Alright. That sounds so difficult. Question child.
Witnesses are a problem for me. I've been to jail many times.
Who bulges now? Yeah. For Boova Girl. Has to be. Primarina. Holy crap. I have not seen Primarina in a hot minute. Alright, so.
The man might have been my dad.
Start with the nose.
I killed my dad with a forklift. My dad gave
And it has like really long ears, right?
So I hopped inside that forklift. Ran over my dad. He ran over his dad. Then he ran over his mom. Mom was a witness. Then he ran over his brother. My brother wasn't a witness. I had to drive to his house, run him over with the forklift. An efficient way of killing. Forklift simulators. Forklift simulators. I've been to jail so many times.
We gotta do that later.
Forklift simulators. Forklift simulators. And how to drive a forklift while on work release from prison.
And I gotta show the chest. How do I get to the chest though? Maybe she's given like a big wave. Does Pre-Marina have like flippers? Is that the case? It has flippers? Like that? Giving me vouchers. I do not remember how Pre-Marina looks like. It's like a dog seal, right? It has like hair or something.
What do you think your son, Dad?
Lower that fucking shit down.
What do you think your son,
Isn't this
Dad?
what it
Oh,
looks
that's
like?
right, you're dead.
Whoops.
I killed you with the forklift simulator.
I don't really remember. The cocaine is so strong.
What a dark backstory for forklift simulator. Killed so many people.
It's my job and also my passion.
Forklift simulators. Is that the sound of sirens? Forklift simulators. Please don't tell me
All right.
Oh no! Oh, come on! God, no! What the fuck?
There you go. There's the underboob action. Oh my god. I do not remember what this Pokemon looks like, but I feel like this is similar to what it would be. It's like a mermaid dog, right? A seal mermaid dog? I can dig it. Little belly button. Yeah, this is just gonna be what it is. I'm sorry. I can't do anything else here. It has like blue eyes, right? And it's like a light blue color. Is that right? Mermaid seal or like a sea lion. Do you like a rusty color? And this will be a nice yellow with little tiny hearts. All right, I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. Happy birthday. I'm gonna say Booba girl. Booba. Girl. A heart. Look at the actual Primarina. Just no. No. This is blind.
I'm going to read the Urban Dictionary definition of gooning.
It's the shiny, uncensored version of it.
To be even more accurate, when the gooning state is achieved, the man's body becomes, for all intents and purposes, an appendage to his erection.
Your mermaid underboob bra a couple days ago with a heart on each boob too. Nice. Hive mind. All right, let's take this off the screen. There you go. I hope you enjoy it. Happy birthday, Alley Cat. Happy birthday. We'd enjoy it. Where the heck is the paint?
As a result, a quote-unquote
I'm gonna save it and put it in Discord too.
will become very expressive and demonstrative.
Gooning is not a narcissistic manifestation. Narcissism is extreme selfishness with the grand
Where do I save this? Don't remember where I put this.
Focused on a single thought or feeling. This entry was written by Funky Jerker.
Happy birthday, Booba Girl / Alley Cat.
Dan, I'm so glad that you're part of the gooning community now. Because I've been gooning for centuries.
Let's not.
It's almost like a beginners of YIF artists drawing don't look up what it means. I don't even we. I'd uwu. Yeah, sure. All right, we drew through the entire Game Grumps session, which I'm fine with. Let's look up Primaverina. Yeah, I was basically on point. Honestly, I drew basically this. Like, it's the same thing. Same thing. I thought she had ears, but apparently she doesn't. You Dragon of the Dragon? Because I know what Dragonite looks like. I do not know what Primarina looked like off the top of my head. That's Power Prima. Look, okay, I got the color scheme right. I actually got the tail right. The color of the tail right. I knew it had blue eyes. I did not know its nose was pink. I got the color scheme of the hair and the body right, but I flip-flopped them. Did not know there were pearls in her hair. Did Dragonite have underboob? It had a large bulge, that's for sure. All right. For not knowing what it looked like, I'm actually not too disappointed in what I did. But that'll be in the Discord if you want to save it for any reason. I don't think anyone wants to save it. But I do stuff like this anyway. Where is it? There it is. I think this is better than the sing a bad song, right? Doing drawings instead. I think this is better. It's more personal. I think the step on with the smoking habit. What am I doing here? I have large balls. Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to run this actually. Let's run this. Bone Rush, Poison Fang, Lash. Pretty decent start. Well, that sucks. That sucks even more. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah. Flamethrower. Oracle. Robot. Meganium. And I got the best one. The run fast map or those map it scales up crazy. It goes up from level 1 to 10 super fast. I'm like, well, I have to have people dropping epics to survive. It's hard to do it fast, yeah. You have to have people that are constantly looking at the game. Dragon, have you considered just going live with the stream writers open? Similar to how Hooks does it or something? It might work. You could probably even still do what you usually do. Yes. Because Hooks is rarely talking. Signal beam. Come on. And at least you let me win. Hooks is working the system. Would want a second. You only have one screen? 90% of his viewers are fake. Well, does the viewer part matter? You just want to be able to... The whole idea is doing is that so you go, like, you have the live icon on your account. Normal. Well, normal seems to be 2 monitors now, I think. Let's go screen. Viewer does matter, you know that? No, I'm saying as far as what your intention is to get people to see your account on StreamRaiders live. Runs most of the rapid ads. I mean, if you want to make money off of it, that's fine. I don't know what your intention is. Are you trying to be successful in StreamRaiders? Like, be the next StreamRaiders captain that people go to? Remember Glaceon? Yeah, he tried to go to like other content and then died off. You guys know if you can pop out mod view onto other window? Yeah, you can. They have like an instance of the channel and then an instance of mod view showing. I would suggest to, if you guys are like just traditional PC users, 2 monitors is definitely the way to go because your productivity goes up higher with whatever you're doing, and it's much easier to have something idle on the side that you can watch. I'm not saying you watch something, I'm just saying like email or like waiting for something, or seeing something, or having more information on another screen. You sound like Tyrese Halliburton. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, Swaggy, I'm recovering from losing my voice. That's all. I am your biggest fan. Thank you. Ooh, I appreciate it. Gingy from Shrek. Doesn't Gingy have a high-pitched voice? Runs how lazy I am about it. Yeah, but you start with nothing and then you improve it a little bit at a time. I definitely recommend just hitting live, period, and then learning as you go. Hitting live with a black screen and then messing with OBS to make it work. I highly recommend that. People that think that they need to have it set up immediately from the get-go, you're not going to make it. You have to learn from doing and learn from mistakes, see things that work, see things that don't work. I'd set up things later on, and I spent hours of time on it, and then I tried it out, realized it doesn't work, and I just trash it. Streamers and some lo-fi, yeah, exactly. Basketball player for the Pacers. I know them for having two voices mid-sentence without realizing, and one of them is raspy. I have multiple partners that follow me. How's that a problem? Why does that matter? I think you're overthinking it. Ice. I don't think your status on Twitch matters at all if you want to start streaming. You just do it or not. You get to just do it phase. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone's nervous about streaming or whatever, just do it. If you realize it feels good, then keep doing it. If you realize it doesn't feel right or you feel like you're being fake or anything like that, either adjust or stop doing it. Dab. Oh no, there's a language for this. Yes, it's English, Aniv. Stop speaking other languages, please. Oh, was that supposed to be Pokemon the fattest Willy? Right. Sure. One. To be fair, I wouldn't have chose Marshtomp. I would have chose probably Camerupt. I look back at my old streams. I actually looked back at some of my old streams today. I would not click on my own channel. I was a terrible, terrible streamer back then. But I saw the improvement as I went on. We got promotion. So, there are some people that, okay, and I believe this is something like Demon Rider, where they just kind of let the stream go. And they do like basic maintenance if something dies or goes, blah, blah, blah. Just have the stream running 24/7. I think Demon Rider and What's-His-Face have discovered a primo way to do Twitch because they have content that people keep wanting to do, but they don't have to be present for it. I'd be doing the 24/7 route, yeah. Would have to have something. Demon Rider's channel is perfect. I don't know the other channel because I haven't been there. Demon Rider has, I guess, the Pokemon in this corner, a Words or Gartic down here, a previous and recent Pokecatch list, the Pokemon that's about to spawn right here, with audio commands on when things happen and if it's a tier. Also, announcement if someone gets a shiny. Down here at the bottom, he has a showcase, a roulette, a carousel that shows all the people that got shinies on his channel. So he caters to people that want to do things while having stuff in the background. He plays music. He caters to people that want to be showcased on his channel. The carousel makes people want to stay there and catch shinies there. And he also has multiple games running where you can play. literally summing up what I would do. Yeah, it's a good format. You can either have a show playing in the background, or you can just have something that is supposed to cater to people that want to do something while they're working or something, like good background music or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna run a game in the corner. I used to do that too. Striking, I don't think you knew me during the Stream Raiders time. I had Stream Raiders, had an auto game, and then I also played a game in the corner. This is back when Mario Golf came out. Foursquare system. Yeah, again, you make it, you start it, you realize it doesn't work. You're at a point where it doesn't matter if people like it or not. You're at the very beginning, so it doesn't matter if one person's like, oh, that stream sucks. You might get them to comment that. And that way, that's good feedback. Like, that's good feedback from the person. And you can say, like, okay, this is what I need to improve. I've had people comment about my background. This purple background. I've had people say, I have too many timers. 1, 2, 3. I've had people say my stream is too busy. I've had people say the chat's too big. I've had people say many things about my channel. I either take it to consideration or I ignore it and say thank you for the feedback. Second monitor, maybe third, yeah, and you probably need a tablet source or some other source to help you. The guy in the corner is too handsome. Well, then just ejaculate and move on, okay? I like that you have a PCG timer. Yeah. This was highly Marissa C, if you guys know that name on my channel, kept giving me feedback about PCG. Dang it. No, Striken, you gave me the timer. You didn't tell me about the timer. You and Goodenough gave me the timer. Marissa kept criticizing what I did with this. And that's why it's on this scene. That's why it's on this scene. That's why it's on this scene. I like how Primarina is just in the corner. That's why it's on this scene right here in the corner. That's why it's on every single scene, because that mattered. Apparently, I desynced if it was not on a scene. But yeah, it was you and Goodenough that gave me the bot for the, like, you told me about it, and then Goodenough sent me the stuff. Where's the third timer? I only see 2. You see 1, 2, 3. Is that not 3 timers? 1, 2, 3. Boswell. And then people were like, what's this timer? Well, what's that timer? Well, what's that timer? I'm like, well, this is for the game. This is for Stream Raiders, and this is for PCG. Which, and maybe I should have an exclamation SR right here. Maybe. For PCG, I don't know. Maybe. Thanks for being here, chatters. This is somewhat of a off script type stream, isn't it? I'm getting distracted a lot. Oh, Jesus. Give me a run. We have a favorite. A Weedle. It's slow, but I would run this if I win. Slugba. Weedle in the chat. Lucas, okay, thank you for the Prime sub. How's it going, bud? Thank you. I'm back. I got that in the Cam Newton voice. I'm back. My voice is cracked, so this is perfect. I'm back. I'm back. Here you go.
You now, Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett, amateurs can fucking suck it, fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get 'em!
No one caught the Weedle? The Giga Weedle. Guys, I feel really bad. Swaggy resubbed and I didn't even see it 14 minutes ago when they said hi. Swaggy, along with the hello, thank you for the resub for 2 months. I didn't even see that. I think I was too caught up in whatever was going on. Can I get my bingo card up? Let's take a preview on mine. Does anyone have bingo, or is anyone close to bingo yet? I am not close. I am not close in bingo. Oh, Gabe, what the heck? Wait, when did Gabe win? Holy crap. Gabe. Congratulations, Gabe. What the heck? I am just not paying attention. I'm so sorry, guys. Gabe, enjoy your bingo VIP. I need a bug escape. What's your upload speed? What, for my internet? It's probably something in the 500 to 600 megabits range. What's my speed? You pay for 500. Oh, do you not have fiber? Maybe a legendary? No, not today. Why are we exclamation playing? Yeah, if you can, I think the move to fiber is very important, Stricken. Like the new norm. Download up speed are very similar, 590, 560. 590, 560. I obviously won't show it because it shows my location, but it's not crucial per se, but it is very useful. Very useful to have that giant upload speed. You don't have fiber in your area? Dang, Lito. Fiber seems to be a new norm now. If you can get away from cable internet, do it. If you can get fiber instead, fiber is an insane difference. Yeah, you can probably run on 22 megs. What happened to your voice then? Partying? No, it randomly went out. I don't know. I have no idea how it happened. It just happened. Ow. Charge you too much for Comcast. I get charged $59 a month for fiber, 500 meg, and they bump it up to 560 for me. I feel like whoever manned it was like, you know what? And then they were like, yeah, you can have 600. The mon that got his foreskin stuck while slamming the door. That sounds difficult to do. It's Loudred because he's screaming about it. Stuck. start asking about OBS. OBS is very difficult to look at, but once you understand it, it's super easy. Like super easy. Learning the keyboard commands is very important. Like how to crop, how to stretch instead. But once you get it, it's like a, I don't know, like basic computer stuff. You pay $180 for 300? What? That's insanity. Want to get his foreskin stuck while zipping up his pants. That sounds easier to do. I'm gonna say Ilumise because it looks like it's wearing like baggy pants. Yeah, like I was about to say, I don't know what you're paying for, Lido. Is that Comcast? Zipped. Xfinity. Internet thieves. Do you have other things available? Yeah, sometimes an internet company will just like bully the people around them because they don't have any other options. Sorry, I wish I could do something about it, but I can't. Oh, that's very sad. South Park meme. AT&T or Xfinity? What's wrong with AT&T? On their partners' braces. Alright, I don't know how that is, but I would say probably skip that part if the other person has braces. That or a lot of lube of some sort. Maybe some oil. First of all, thank you so much for the support. Love you showed it on the weekend. Second of all, you better be protecting that voice. What's up, you fish sauce? No problem, man. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Well, also streaming though. But guys, if you don't know, EU Fish Sauce, good friend that I met through ironMON, brand new friend, kind of like not even a year yet now, but just got his first win in Kaizo ironMON, guys. Just got his first win. You guys gotta check him out.
Hi, I just wanted to let you know that you're my favorite streamer and you bring a lot of joy to chat. So thanks for the stream's poison.
Fuck you. I didn't even look at it. I was like, yeah, you know what?
This is the winning Mon. Yeah, this is the winning Mon.
Fuck you so much, Benny. Fuck you so much.
No, it's not. Is this a different one? You had another what's with you and Tentacruel? Counter. Yeah, I was about to say that's got to be counter. You just randomly lose. I hate that. That's what happened to Shiru like 2 days ago. Dang. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter because EU Fish Sauce has won Kaizo for the first time. Close to 11,000 attempts. Yeah, Shiru's freaking blast, whatever that was, almost to E4. Over 9 months of trying. But either way, check out EU Fish Sauce. I don't know what they're doing next. I just know could have had a baby at that time. Yeah, he's funny. He's it's a relaxing, very chill channel. He has cute pets. He also has what was the Pokemon card that you have near you? He told me he keeps the Pokemon card near him at his desk. Thanks for rating in chatter. And a Dumpy? I have not seen his Dumpy yet. For alligator from Mr. Benny Tots. Nice. I don't know what the ball pick is, by the way. It is the one who resubbed during the 24-hour. Okay. It is Dumpy Undies. Nice. I don't know how to personify the one that will resub in the 24-hour stream. Yeah, the voice is like 80%, so I can talk, but it does sound like there's something wrong. But it should be fine. I've been talking for, what, 4 hours now, no problems. Thank you both. Yeah, you deserve it. The upcoming streamers, they deserve the love. You can't just, like, assume that you're gonna make it. You gotta have other people say, hey, these guys are awesome. And hopefully everyone else in the ironMON community says the same thing about you. Because you are awesome. So is Benny Tots. So is Toucan. You guys are cool. I'm assuming you guys know each other because you guys seem to hang out with each other all the time. Sometimes I sleep with you fish sauce when it's late. Super early for me. I'm going to go with... like, none of these look like they have money. You know what? Shroomish looks like he's just watching the whole time. He's probably the one that resubs. He waits for that moment. Girlfriend for 12 years? Nice. 16? Wow. You shaved off 4 years. I'm going to tell Toucan. Hey, Toucan. Remember those first 4 years? You guys weren't friends. You guys were not friends. The attractive Toucan? Yeah. Those first 4 friends, he was judging to see if he should kill you or not. In Minecraft, that is. Are you sure you marked all the bingos? I don't believe some of these. I don't know. I have no idea. Foreskin stuck on their partner's braces. Honestly, it's one of the wings. I'm gonna go with Crobat. Beautify looks like more like a non-foreskinny person. And Crobat looks like they just raw dog all the time. Only been done with that much time saves. I'm gonna call you Wired. Can you consider their partner? The Mon who throws it back for a real one. Good night, Lido Dragon. Good night. Have a great rest of your life. Did you talk to Pikachu girl? The Mon to say goodnight. Thank you for the lurk, you. Ominous life. Not yet. Soon, right? Soon. The Mon who is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Maury. Mon whose cheeks clap when they walk. Those are cheeks you want to watch, right? So Billie Jean. Have Thursday or Friday off to ask her. Nice. Do we ever get a picture of Billie Jean? Ask her before I go back to working before the rain. Yeah. You should just do it. Just do it. And if it doesn't work out, she'll be taken out with the purge. Good. Another ice beam mon. Needle. Ow. It just has you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. Have a good night, Toledo. We're rooting on you. We truly are. The mon who throws it back for a real one. I'm gonna go with Shifter here. Hell dance. Wait. No, you weren't supposed to conversion too. Why? Why couldn't you just hit it? All you had to do is hit it. Hit it once. Come on to say goodnight. Chikorita. We'll call you Friendo. Friendo. Facial expression of being the horn or needing a poo. And the mon whose cheeks clap when they walk. I'm not happy that this is the only choice that works. I'm not happy. I'm really not happy. Where are these Fruity Mon picks coming from? Between the cheeks. Want to have a new sound alert? You just reminded me. I did a waffle impression. I think there's a new one. Oh, this one.
Oh my gosh, it went up my butt.
Brick. Dang it. No! Cheeks cut out of the lab. Yeah, I would like a Leaf Stone, because there's a pretty decent moveset. Never mind. Yeah, why do I think about things like succeeding? Nuzleaf would have been Absol. Oh, I think you're a little too late. Oh, wait, no, you're not. Aneve. Hello, 8. What's up, caveman? How's it going? The horn or needing a poo? Roomish. Autoing C to 8. Yeah, that's pretty common. I hate that it automatically does it when you press enter or space. You having a voice problem? Yeah. About 80% right now. Hereditar, Wizcash, Totodile. Unmg. There to talk? No, it never hurt to talk this whole time. Like, I just couldn't say things when it didn't work. We'll do mid-ball. Lariat. Astonish might actually be the play here, just spamming Astonish. Ow. No, I had a different move there. Oh. Articuno. Dang it. So 280 or charge up and then 480. I guess Hello Dance is stronger here. Ow. I might have actually survived if I did Solar Beam instead. If I survived that revenge. I got a loyalty item. I got artillery skin. What is that? It's like gnomes playing with balls or something. I don't know what I just got. Ow. Ingler, Hoppip, Milotic. Milo. Truant Milo. Oh my god. Get him, please. Great, I think Stun Spore. And then we got a spam Seismic Toss. Oh, was I burnt? I was burned. What's up, Mr. Me? Hope you're doing good. Ampharos Ninjasp. a really nice starting moveset for a Quagsire. And an under or lowercase. Thunder. Alright, we're out. Alright, we're not keeping this thing. 10 SPDF is not gonna work. Not gonna work for this thing. Too scared to try to get the items even though I'm fast enough. And start stream raiders. Oh, we're at the final stretch. After this one, it's the final fight. Shiftery, I guess. You get a mon that isn't this. Well, I guess since we're fast, we want to keep the speed. I'm just really scared of like getting another mon. I'm gonna call you Thunder. Make it happen. Have Thunder. You have Thunder Shock. This is like the same mon, just different typing. Mixed attacker. If Thunder was, or Thunder Shock was Thunder, I think I would run it immediately. I'd channel my inner you fish sauce. Fish sauce's mon had Drizzle Thunder and then Water Spelt. It was really, really nice. There's a Charizard. I guess the Charizard. Miracle Seed. Chesto. We'll catch the Charizard on the way back. I want to be this far in. Dedenne. If you guys wanted Dedenne in chat. Is that really Gen 6? I didn't know that. Chakazan. Not good. It might be the best thing here, though. I gotta check the slow king. What gen did you think Dedenne was? Like, I thought it was 8, honestly. I thought it was part of the Marpico era. I don't think I can attack this. There can only be one clone per gen. It's like Electric Rat whenever they came out. There's Pikachu. Gen 2 didn't have one. Was Gen 2 supposed to be Meryl? Like it was a water type mouse instead though? Like, you know what? Let's just stick with the multiple electric mouse thing. Bustle, Minun, Togedemaru, Mimikyu. There's a lot of mouse Pokemon. Emolga. Was a... Do people count Shinx? Guys, it's Vanilla Beans. It's Vanilla Beans, guys. Did you know that Vanilla Beans... Hold on, I gotta show you something. I must share something now. Check out Vanilla Beans. Let's see what clip we get. Not a real streamer. 30-second clip? What the heck?
Hit him. Kill him. What was that? Was it the boomerang? Ah!
You can hear treachery just in the background. You got treachery with the boomerang? It's hurting any sense of did you know? What's up, Janilla Beans and friends? Hope you guys had a nice stream. You're playing Breath of the Wild? Nice. How did that go? Here, let me show you one thing that I added. Just for you, Janilla. Oh, you love it when I say just for you. You ready for it?
Oh my goodness, Stephen Lee.
Need to mute the source. Let's try it one more time.
Oh my goodness, Stephen Lee.
I love it. While I'm here, I might as well show the other ones since I'm not getting them. This one, I pay a nod to Striking for this one. Sound suppression is messing me up. Oh, what were you actually saying? Then here's one with my son. Here you go. Those are the 3 new ones. Followers. But anyway, it was a really funny response. So I was like, I gotta save that for something. And we get another one right after that. What's up, Crucial? How's it going? Oh my god. Crucial, I'm out. Wait, what happened? What happened? What's going on here? Hi, Crucial. How's it going? How was the stream? What were you up to? Where did you even come from?
Do we do it like this, and then we poke right here?
New to the Kaizo. Okay.
Below the top, half an inch or bottom. Okay. All right. All right. Oh.
Are you shotgunning a beer? Dang. The whole thing, man. The whole thing. I like it, the foreshadowing. You are dead.
Okay. Right.
They tried to teach you how to shotgun. Nice. How was that? You slurping, ain't you? How was that first experience? That was a really good one. Sorry, my voice is a little shot right now, but as you can tell, that was not good. No, it looked perfect. That was a good first time. Are you supposed to open the can so it shoots out? He was just going by what they were telling him. Told me after. Oh, that's an L chat. L chat. All right, welcome to the Kaizo community. I'm fairly known in the ironMON community, so welcome in. Hi guys. If you guys don't know, Crucial is in ironMON for the first time. How did that go? How was your experience? And hello guys, I'm Steve Van Lee. Here's my portfolio here. 22,000 attempts. 8 wins. I did Classic Kaizo for about, let's say like 16, 17,000 attempts. And I have about 9,000 attempts in Super and Subpar Uncooked. I won. My first win was 4,400. So gives you a number of like kind of average number. I did not do it fast. I did not do it slow. Slow would be more like 11,000. Fast is under 2K. If you can do it under 2K, then you are blessed with luck or you're super skilled. Throw in the towel or you're cooked. 118 attempts, 8-hour stream. We beat the first gym once. Sometimes that's going to be a normal thing. So if you're used to that and you're okay with it, that might happen. I'm stuck in the lab right now. I can't get to Brock in the first place right now. I dare someone to give sub to Neve. I'm not going to. We got this. Yeah, you got this. If you like it, if you truly enjoy it, it's a fun experience for sure. But it's a nice community. If you guys met everyone, there's a lot of people, big and small. You have Pi, you have Arx, you got Salty Dolphin, Latorius. Those are the bigger names. And you go down to us where you have Steven, me, you have Shorts, you have Orin, and Dynamungo, and a lot of other people that do it on a normal basis. Been really having so much fun. That's good. And the cool thing about this, even if you beat it, there are other versions. There are like tens of other versions. There's Gen 3, there's Gen 4, Gen 5, 6, all the way up to 7. You can go backwards, you do Gen 2 and Gen 1. You can do Classic, Ultimate, Kaizo, Super Kaizo, Subpar Kaizo, or Survival. So many different versions of it. I met Shorts and Ice yesterday. They're good people. They're good people. It's a very happy community, so it's nice to meet you. I missed the shout out, so let me go to your page real quick. Be sure to check you out. Excuse me. I liked the demeanor of your channel so far. That clip was funny. Your little trailer page looks funny too. It looks like a happy environment. Ice sent me a whole guide. Yeah, Ice wrote the guide. Ice wrote the guide. So you talked to the guy that wrote the guide. Maybe a Neve will get me during the get one during the 100. We are banning a Neve from the 24-hour stream. Each iced tea has a lot of caffeine, or is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's nice to meet you for sure. Feel free to leave if you have to. Don't feel like you have to stick around. I understand raiding and running if you're had a long stream and all that good stuff. But if you're sticking around, I'm doing ironMON. I'm doing Subpar, which is the newest version. There's 2 versions that haven't been beaten yet. I'm doing one of them, and it sucks. It just really sucks. I'm lab locked, as you can imagine, not making it to the gym. I haven't seen Brock yet. I haven't even beaten the first trainer. Wait, no, I've seen Brock once, but that was kind of a cheating mon. It had Dragon Rage. When people type 2.67% in my chat, is that percentage chance to win? That is a high percentage. If you really want to go down to the numbers, if I won 8 times out of 22,000 attempts, you're looking at a 0.036% win rate. If you take out super, which is fine. If you take out super, you're at 0.061% chance win rate. Locked in for the long run. So we just talked to someone that was in my chat. His name is Fish Sauce. He won for the first time after 9 months. And he was excited. 11,000 attempts. First time, 9 months of streaming. Mine took... Mine took 6 months. 45% of numbers are wrong. Wish I got the many on my channel. Yeah. Yeah, 100 is a lot. But yeah, you either embrace it or you play it, hate it, and you leave it, or you take it in stride. You like do it a little bit at a time, which is fine too. I've done 4,000 seeds in super, and I'm doing subpar right now, which is a variant of super, and I'm on attempt 5,630. So I've done about the same for both. Don't know what that is in dollars. Probably a little bit more. And that's the discount. Oh my god. I'm trying to see if the Slow King's worth it. Is what I'm trying to do. So yeah, I've had a lot of bad luck today. A lot of mons that just did not make sense. Or get gatekeeped by the first trainer. I saw Brock once, but I had a Dragon Rage mon. And that was just a fun run. You guys 1.8. I have no idea what the conversion is right now. Ooh. I might just catch this. Crunch and Facade's not really that good. That's 16 defense and a quad weakness. Holy crap. A sub? Crucial, a sub first? Sub and then follow. Forgot to click follow. Dang, man. Well, welcome to the community. You're like, wait, I don't want to be here anymore. But Crucial, I highly appreciate the sub off the bat. That is a extremely generous thing to do. You've known me for like 10 minutes. But I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the community. They're super nice, I promise. The funny thing is we all fail, but we all we pick each other up and we talk about our failures. And then we laugh about it. Big Dick B. I'm here for a while, trust. I'm trying to learn as much as I can. Fair. I'm about to lose. Dang it. Wait. One more. Nice. We're gonna call you King Bro. Okay. Not terrible. The moveset kind of sucks. But I think this is a better shot than the Charizard. Again, if you guys didn't hear, I apologize for my voice. I'm recovering from losing my voice, so it sounds like extra raspy, crackly, mostly horny but serious when necessary. Yeah, so crucial to paint a picture on this particular channel. We talk about anything, aside from like getting too controversial, and feel free to like just let loose. We're kind of chill over here. But if you decide to like bring up some very dicey subjects, we might kick you out. But that's it. Otherwise, we've had the subject, does anyone know what it feels like to get nutted in the butt? And I'm just like, I don't bring this kind of stuff up, but the community does. And I'm just like, I don't know how to answer that question. Well, my answer is no. Yeah, who said that? Stay away from those talks for sure, yeah. I will time you out and then talk to you in DMs, yeah. What's up, Cruise Alley? Okay, good. Yeah, we're like funny degenerate. Funny degenerate is the good term here. Okay. I don't have it. Okay, I have the Discord. I just drew a channel for a birthday. It was a birthday, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna draw a picture for you. And backstory: this person loves boobs, so I had to draw under boob. Okay, I had to draw under boob, and they said draw Primarina, and I was like, I don't know how a Primarina looks like off the top of my head, so I tried, and this is what came out of it. Okay, like, okay, it kind of looks right, but I had to draw the under boob. We gotta act innocent first, yeah. Chris, did you say something about giving back shots when you adjourn your stream? Nice. It passes the silly sketch vibe check. But if you have a birthday and you announce it on my stream and you let me, I will draw a paint for you. You tell me what it is, and I'll try my best. Anyway, that's just a good, like, let you know what you're in for on this channel. Magikarp, terrible mon. It's gonna kill me. It's actually gonna kill me. Like, it's actually gonna kill me. What the heck? Oh my god. This game sucks, guys. Get out while you can, Crucial. Get out while you can. There's Slowbro, Arcanine. Arcanine could have made it. Okay, Charizard. You didn't have anything. He has a bad seed. You're number 6 viewer. You know that, right? That's fair, yeah. I can't believe I just lost to a Magikarp. Thought it was a heart. Wait, what is that? Is that not a heart? Oh, gee. It looks like a heart to me. And it looks like a heart to me. And then you said something. Now I see it. Oh, man. We're gonna call you champ. You're gonna beat this Kyogre. I've learned it's my home. Yeah. Especially when there's 2 legendaries and then a Chikorita. We gotta try to poison you. Faster? What the heck? You're faster than the Kyogre. What is wrong with Automod? If you with your splashes, I'll kill you. Probably the I kill you part. Probably the I kill you. Probably not a good thing to say randomly. One more ARAM. Oh, a nice League of Legender. Yo, on estoy esperando que vivo. What did Aniv say, guys? Get some good sleep. Yeah. Anyone that's leaving again, have a great night. Thank you for being here for the raid. And again, if you guys don't know, this is a late night channel. I'm on the East Coast. I run from midnight to about 6 a.m. sharp on weekdays because I have to bring my kids to school. Alan. I got the mall. I must mall. I was in quotations though. I guess mod can't tell. I don't think quotations matters. If you say a bad word, quotations do not matter. I was trying to use blast burn on you. I'm still waiting to live. Neve is wanting to be human, guys. Neve is learning that he's a robot. Oh my god. Jim. No, right? This is a very sad moment. Isn't this like part of the iRobot movie? Like the robot realizes that they are a robot. Automatic understands quotations like if you're quoting off a film instead of making real threats. What about if you use an actual slur? Let's still block that out. Scissor. Oh. It is almost good. Oh, you digit. Gave Neve a mirror. We gotta learn about the abilities. Yeah. The good thing about the tracker, have you explored the tracker? This is very important. Zach and crew have done a huge job with making sure the tracker shows everything. You can click on anything, basically. This is the move. You can click on the heals, shows you all your heals. You can click on the Pokemon, shows evolutions if you need it. When you learn new moves, resistances. You can click on the moves to show like your history and stuff like that. When I click on the setting, or I must have the settings on because when I click it didn't do anything. On what? Like the ability? I don't know if that's the thing to turn it off. I have no idea. This is mostly default. This is default. I unclick it because I don't like that. But I don't know. I would say play with it, update it. Yeah, update it. Just keep updating it and see, because it auto updates if you right here. If you click this right here, the current status is 8.9. I was trying to explain censoring and then you got even more auto-modded. Other than that, yeah, everything should be like kind of self-explanatory type clicking. Like you want to know more about Scissor, you click on the frame. If you want to know more about heals, you click on heals. If you want to know more about the ability, you click on the ability. Moves. Particular moves. I think that's mostly it. But yeah. It's worth playing around with. Isn't clear cut. What was the thing? Saying I'm gonna punch and kick you in quotations wouldn't get modded. That seems bad on Facebook's part. Because like you can put anything in quotes, whether it's a quote or not. You said words with asterisks in it. I think you shouldn't joke around about, wow, you had stab heat wave. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing as like trying to joke about your age on Twitch. If you say the wrong thing, you might get banned. We'll go to rocks next. Said old lady. Yeah, that could be an insult. Don't joke about age. Yeah, definitely don't joke about age. That's one of the important things that Twitch might actually auto ban you for. Let's do headbutt. Knockoff. That is shed coverage at least, I guess. I may run this just to have him on. That seems like it has a chance. On the slower side, though. I did it. I did the thing. Hi, Nocturna. Thank you for doing the thing. You're gonna get banned, probably. What's up, Inspector Nestor? How's it going? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to friends. Inspector Nestor. Inspector Nestor I met like 4 years ago. Through Fall Guys, guys. Can you remember Fall Guys days?
If you had Pro Tag Prib, you would have actually stood a chance.
Look at the founder's badge. Yeah.
Banana?
One of the OGs.
Can't save you. Oh shit!
Told you to whoop his ass yourself. You ain't want to listen to me.
He's gonna whip your whole ass now. Oh.
I hate shining hunting Sobble.
Whoop his ass. Hey, you know what? A monster right now.
Sarah's here apparently. What's up, Nestor and friends? Hope you guys had a nice stream. Nestor does a lot of variety. Right now he was just shiny hunting. Whatever that clip was, I don't know what that game is. He does things like Deep Rock Galactic, Fall Guys. He's done Pokemon challenges before, but not ironMON. But welcome in, guys. Hope you had a nice stream. What's up, guys? I'm Steve Van Lee. If you guys don't know who I am, Inspector Nestor and I go way back, like 4 years even. He's been a long-time supporter of my channel, so I highly appreciate him. And I do ironMON. Back then I did Fall Guys. If you guys like whatever this challenge is, it's like the best way to describe it is Nuzlocke on crack. You have a lot of very, very strict rules. Pokemon are stronger. You have one Pokemon to defeat all, basically. I'm exhausted. Going to keep the tab up. Thank you so much for the info you gave me. No problem. Crucial. You have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for raiding over. And nice to meet you. I hope you meet everyone else, because everyone is like super amazing in the ironMON community. Never hesitate to come on to ask questions. Yeah. For Tinyone's channel, honestly, we all like answering questions. But I have a great night. Crucial and friends, thank you guys for being here. And Nestor, thank you guys for raiding over here. I hope you had a nice shiny hunt side Sobble. It's Dragon. So the way you said that, Toad, it reminds me of an old, like, early 2000s skit they did of Power Rangers. But to find my niche, I'll be here a lot more. Nice, nice. Well, we'll be happy to see you, Crucial. It's fun overall. Nice. Who's the mon with the highest Pokedex number? I don't think I'd know that off the top of my head. We'll see. No. Run. Alright, I'm gonna run the Steelix. This is good enough to where I might, like, get somewhere. Also Steel type, so nice defense. Already Dragon Rage proof. Is it to do with Dragon Zord? No, it was a more degenerate type kit. Where it's actually extremely racist too. So if it was made today, it would not work. So the lost those two tonight. When I realized that it was the main focus. You're talking about Sobble. Two shiny Sobbles, but it did the worst thing a shiny hunter could do. Didn't save my game. Oh man. You don't save like immediately after? I'm so sorry. The closer to Mewtwo or Ho-Oh in this case, I guess, yeah. No triple paranoia saves. Yeah, I saved 3 times on ironMON and I double save. So I do then save 2 save states. And then after the said and done, I also save again and I do 2 more save states. I've lost some good runs before. Oh good. Oh good, perfect. Joining a circle, I thought it would autosave. Oh man. My son just quietly walked to the bathroom down here. He's like trotting along. Imagine getting an E4 about to kill the last one, electric goes. Oh yeah. The furthest I've made it to where I had to go back, and I went back a lot. My save was at Misty, and I went all the way past Blaine. So I had to go Misty to Blaine all over again. Hi. What's up, Hero of Time? It's about 2.5 hours of stuff right there. Alright. We got first trainer down. Do headbutt here. Ow. Meditate. Let's do no. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're dead. God, it's a tank. It's a tank, guys. Oh. I have one shot here. I have one shot. Dang it. Ice is thick. Yeah, that's a really tanky mon. If you have to go back, doesn't that mean all the mons would still be the same? Yeah, they're still the same. And ironMON rules, you have to try to replay everything as you did. And you have to try to basically reenact and lose all of the items that you lost. But if you happen to lose more items on the replay, you don't get those items back. Alright. Guys, it is the final Stream Raiders battle. You guys want your chance to up to 200 rare scrolls? Consider joining this one. Howdy, how to have a great time zone. Well, be sure to drop at least one unit, striking. And you have a great night, man. Ever. What's the last one in the event? Hook me up, Steve, I'm dropping. So would the VOD be the same? Evos are predetermined when you start the new game, right? Yeah, when you re-randomize. Yes. So, out on the couch, please. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate that. All right, we're going back to the lab. We'll play the song. I'm upset about that. Let me actually check the log a little bit. We had Ice Beam coming. Dang it. Ice Beam, Stab Dig, Razor Leaf. This had potential to make it. We'll see that beefy Jace. Oh my god. Like, I couldn't do anything to it. And it, what was it doing to me? Triple kick? It just had to happen to have a super effective move. It's really annoying. Yeah, thank you guys that are here. Appreciate you guys sticking around. If you guys know, at the end of this week, I have a 24-hour stream coming up. It's actually going to be on the front page of Twitch as well. So super hyped about all that. Hopefully my voice is 100% by the time that comes around. But if you want to be part of it, it's November 24th, basically. The Sunday, Saturday into Sunday. There's going to be ironMON. There's going to be Mario Party. There's probably going to be Mario Kart. Probably going to be Jackbox. Probably going to be other games that I don't usually play on stream. If you guys are interested in being there, choose them on the highest Pokedex number. That's Crobat, right? Yeah, nice. It's a Groudon, but Crobat's the usable source. Crowbar. We'll do Razor Leaf. We'll do Clamp. And then Razor. Okay. Nice. There is your David and Goliath moment. Let me actually look through this to make sure I haven't missed anything here. Not see Diva under Endeavor. Rock did not have a rock type. Wait, I died to Brock's 6th Mon, didn't I? No, it was the 5th Mon. Illegal move. I did use Spore. Double Stab, don't have that. Sure, at least we had that. Bolt Beam, Fire Claw, Ghost Punch, Dark Punch, Metronome. We had Metronome, we didn't use it. Evo Run. I think I had that. We had Dragon Rage. That was like one of our first seeds. No 69. Brood. I forgot about that one. I got hit by Sky Attack or something like that. Prison, paralyzed, poisoned. It's poisoned. But I didn't have to poison dance. Provides 1 HP. Paper Beam, Step 1. Underdog. Yeah, I got a Ghastly out. Rock the Brock. Giga Gatekeeper, yeah, we had that. I didn't know that there was 2 versions of that. Sleep, yes. Alright. There was a lot that I missed. So Lisa was right. Lisa was right, I missed a lot. So check your bingo cards. You might actually have something. Here's your Mario Kart. Steve, I admit I'd probably be a bit rusty. I haven't played Mario Kart in a while. Colonel, I'm going to stick around, but dummy thick and clap your butt cheeks. Keep alerting the guards. I suck at Mario Kart, don't worry. I'm pretty bad at Mario Kart. I only do it because it's a community game. J2 Cool, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Do you have Bolt Beam? I don't remember. Stream Elements emoting to your pick was like co-signing, as so it was funny. What did it do? Oh. Pretty good, nice. Tail glow. Man. I believe this is classic Kaizo, guys. I just realized this Crobat's moveset is awful. This is awful moveset. Yeah, Stream Elements responds to like clap and boo and woo and stuff like that. I still haven't finished Attack on Titan, and I really need to. But I have a lot of episodes left. It's just something you can't really watch with the kids around. For reasons. You have Santoom as well. Dragon Claw. Very weak. Don't know how I feel about the Kangaskhan. You have a Moonstone? No stones. Ursula. Third Pokemon? Calling third Pokemon? Would you like to show up, please? Oops. Thanks for showing up. I hate it here. E-Speed Stab Lanoon. Oh, come on. Well, at least I know the moveset now. Not a good one. Oh, Nidoking? No! Saw the defense drop. Like, oh man, if it does that again. And then it did it again. Alright. Nidoking. No. No to Nidoking. Was there even anything on the seed? Kangaskhan was the best thing. It wasn't even that good. The seed was awful. We were way too slow. Yeah. Seed was terrible. Nothing to catch. Bunkern Metapod. Wait, pick the mon who knows what it's like to be nutted in. I guess that's the Poochiana. I'm just gonna call you Creamy. Cleffa is cute. I guess so. I don't personally like Cleffa. Rare Air. Congratulations. Welcome to the VIP Bingo Club. Which apparently means I don't have to take your VIP. How long have you guys been wearing these VIP badges? Wait a minute. David has a VIP badge. What a sentence to pop into. It is a redeem. It's been ages. David's like, I'm not gonna say nothing. It is a redeem that someone decided to type out. So hi, a charming elf. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the community. Nave has a favorite mon, I suppose. I thought you weren't bothered to take him. Honestly, I was probably too worried about my voice to care. Well, I was being annoying today. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're doing raids or something? Alright, this wall pick. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my butt cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Okay. Just the the Quagsire, or is it Exploud with the dummy thick? Okay, let's be real. Exploud alerts the guards with his voice. The Quagsire gets the cheeks. I peeked out, it's snowing. Oh geez, what's up, game over? Are you gonna go outside? Dummy thick. Does fit. You like to be Quag? Also, the walking sprite of Quagsire, it always looks like these are just, they're not arms, and they're just sagging and they're swinging back and forth. That's what it always looked like to me. They're not arms. I wanted to delete some characters, but I can't because I have some stuff in my books that I can't clear out because I'm on a trial. To make it worse, it's a bunch of dungeon junk I never looted because I had no space in my tiny trial bags. They don't let you delete a character if you have stuff in bags. Why? The mon that would smash the Primarina that Stephen drew earlier today. I hope no one. Man. This one sucks because I don't have a good attack. We gotta try to poison it, I guess. We can't. It's already paralyzed. It's gonna win. The moment it poisons us, it's gonna win. Can you stop that? Yeah, I was like, you don't want them. Why should it matter if they had stuff in their bags? Nearly 30? Oh, sorry. 30 is the age where you realize what back pain truly is. The bond that would smash the Primarina. It's War Turtle. You and the turtle noises, if you know what I'm talking about. Alright, we got Crush Claw. Dang it. When a remake has different races rather than spending money on race changing, at that point I'd be cheaper to resub, clear out my inbox, and proceed from there. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make you pay money to like stick around. I still don't understand why having a bag of inventory or a bag in your mail matters for deleting a character. Drill Burr. It's not a taken name, right? Technically compatible. I'd like saying a whale and a fish are compatible. They're different things. I guess lick. Poison it, or paralyze it, I mean. Jeez, it never got paralyzed. I guess the reason is because sometimes players send other players' items. I guess the fear someone's is something of worth getting destroyed. I want a way to clear my mailbox. Did you try talking to customer service? You know, Blizzard's best thing. Pokemon breeding logic is weird. Bowl. Look, I'm a bowl with another bowl. I'm convinced Blizzard doesn't have customer service. No comment. Thunder Punch. Crap. I lose. Magnitude. Once upon a time they did, so they still haven't gotten around to fixing the garrison bug. They do for Overwatch, but not other games? Dang. Alright, I'm gonna choose rifle. Lunch. So if you guys are new to the channel, I do hard stop during the weekend. The weekdays I hard stop my stream at 6. My kids go to school. I have to get them ready for school and all that good stuff. But if you've been enjoying your time here, we consider clicking that follow button or following any of these socials right here. I have a Discord if you guys want to see when I go live next. All the other basic social medias. I also stream live on YouTube as well. If you guys want to hop over there, you can always pop in a like or a subscription, help the cause. I reached the hours for YouTube monetization. I just need at least 500 subscribers. So if you haven't, I was like, what is she scratching near me? If you have not subscribed to the YouTube and you want to help support the channel, consider doing that. Swampert. back to rare farming. Good luck. Good luck, Charming Elf. Hope you have a better time than Blizzard customer service. We're gonna call you... Let's do... What does revenge do? Doubled. Okay, I'm gonna do a revenge. Crap. Well, I'm dead. That Swampert seemed good too. Kirlia. Just call you K. Yeah, I run ironMON, and I'm also doing a lot of Mario Party content as well. If you guys like watching speedruns of Mario Party, or just watch casual games with viewers, sometimes a voice chat, sometimes not. Those are the two things you'll see on this channel right now. I should have opened with Zapkin or something, I don't know. Love the whole Gardevoir line. Yeah, Gardevoirs are great. Thank you, Terry. I gotta figure out what the next 30 turn Mario Party is gonna be. It's not gonna be during the 24-hour. It's gonna be the week after. I just gotta figure out which one to do. There's 3 left. I'm not saying that's gonna be where it stops though. I just know I'm gonna do all 7 first. I'm a Mario Party guy. So J2 cool. Right now we've done 4 of the 30 turns. I've won 2 of them, and Nocturna 27 has won the other 2. So right now it's just between us. I don't know if anyone else is gonna make a comeback. But it's been some interesting games for sure. I think Spam Water Pulse is fine here. Nice. This is last seed of the night. I don't know how far. Well, honestly, I might have to end the stream before I even get a pivot. We have something in common then? Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to do the 7 board speedrun, about 5.5 hours long. I haven't got a successful run yet. The closest I've got was 4 or 5 hours and 44 minutes or something like that, but I lost 1 of the 7 maps. It's very heartbreaking. I was almost able to submit. The crappier part, it was just like 4 hours in, like 4.5 hours in. And I was just like, I can't believe I lost it. Because I lost by 11 coins. I'm dawdled for the 3. We'll just go into the next grass. I didn't mean to do that. I worked out how to beat your opponents. What's up, Flying Waltz? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nice J Hollow love right there. Jeez. Maybe I'll catch Glalie at 8. Oh my god. Look out the forest. Oh Okay, I want Wolverine all of a sudden. Wolverine or Golduck. You know, any of those at level 8. I don't care. Not Hitmonlee. He said not Hitmonlee. Wolverine at 6 seems okay. You know what? Call you Wilma. Terrible. Does that one have trace? Next time RPG Maker XP goes on sale, I think we're gonna make my own Pokemon game. Nice. A Charming Elf. There's another way of doing this. Well, unless you don't want to use Pokemon resources. If you can get your hands on the ROM, which is fairly simple, and look up something called Hex Maniac, you can actually use all the assets in Pokemon and make your own map, make your own trainers, make your own dialogue, make your own everything that happens. All the resources are already there, but you can make your own resources too. And that is a free source that you can look up online. Ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise to come out. They seem to like going by colors though. I guess that'd be red, yellow, and white. Maybe. I guess you could use those as colors, like ketchup the color, mayonnaise the color, yeah. I think we just gotta run this, and we lose, we lose. Alright, come on, Wolverine. Show us your worth. Oh, Heat Wave. Nice. Okay, cool. It's not making for the silly joke, yeah. It is a silly joke. I love Pokemon, but a lot of Pokemon games just have weird logic in them. Zodiv Diener, whatever that is. He listening to a song? Is that what that is? I think I'm dead. What color change? Oh, I miss. Hey. Meter? No. We're still alive. It was a huge confusion. Dragon typing should never be a thing ever. Present. Hey, Pikachu. No. Oh my god, I survived so much there. Give me the Omni. I need the Omni. Oh my god, we survived. This is not... Of course this Mon would survive, right? Oh my god. I did not expect the final seed of the night to be something at all. Also, we've had a terrible day in ironMON today, just throwing that out there. It's been a terrible ironMON day. But we're back, baby. I don't know if I'm going to do the speedrun tomorrow or not. We'll see. Rare candy, guys. I lose here. Wow. 4 thunders in a row, and I get paralyzed twice in a row. Yeah, terrible one. I don't know why. It lasted that long. Ice beam at 25 is interesting. Can't believe it hit 4 70s in a row. Alright, cool. That's Mario in a crosshair. Dang. He is pretty evil. He's pretty evil. Insane luck. Yeah, that was insane luck. But I have to call it. I have to get my kids ready. Thank you guys for being here, everyone that's still here. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know who to rate here. Yeah, get your bingos in. I just saw Ninja J. Congratulations. Let's see. I know who to raid. We just met this person for the first time. Her name is Sakura Milk Tea. Let's raid a new friend for a lot of you guys. I was gonna raid Shorts. He's playing ironMON. Or Lazy Drink. He's playing Ocarina Randomizer. No bingo? I'm so sorry. Let's say hi to a new friend if you guys don't know them. And the raid message is, "Hi, I'm Lazy Drink. Nice to meet you. Smile." Alright, that is the raid message. I hope you guys can copy and paste that if you guys want to be part of it. Let's say I had a new friend. She's based in Japan. I don't believe she's Japanese, but she lives in Japan. Met her yesterday. She's super cool. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys haven't followed Twitch, if you guys haven't subscribed to YouTube, consider doing both of those things. I highly appreciate it. Consider following the socials too. Otherwise, you guys have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be ironMON or speedrun, but we'll see. Have a good one, guys. Here's a little video just in case you haven't decided to follow yet.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
You guys take it easy. Bye, guys.
not this chill. Oh, but now there are... I'm gonna get my shit wrecked by a skeleton. And I'm not gonna be able to pick that up. What's going on in chat? Lazy Drink, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. What were you playing? The Ludo. Hi, David. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. I think it's the first time that you raided me, so one, thank you. But two, I'm gonna introduce myself. My name is Ellie, or you can call me Sakura, I guess. I'm a sort of, kind of variety streamer, but not really. I am Canadian of birth, but I live in Japan. I've lived here for like 7 years. I work as a web engineer here, and I'm also a huge weeb, and I love video games, and I stream video games to hang out with people who also like video games, and yeah. Nice to meet you. Definitely met you for the first time from that LD raid. Yeah, same. ironMON is your thing. Remind me what that is. I know it's one of those like Pokemon challenges, but I don't know like what it entails exactly. I know a few streamers who do Kaizo. I don't know if it's similar to that in any way. I am kind of international. You're so right, Aniv. Hi, Anna. How are you? Also, what I'm doing right now, well, I guess you can tell with the title of the stream, but I'm super duper close to finishing my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm doing a 100% playthrough. Like full 100%, not just map 100%. And we're so close! I'm also playing Persona 5 Royale. It was redeemed by one of our lovely mods. And it's my first playthrough of any Persona game ever. And I don't know why I've never played a Persona game before, because I'm having the time of my life. And yeah, we're gonna play a bunch of